works. Oh. Something changed. Yes. It was black for a minute, though. All right. Now let us go live on Voidical. And let's see if that works. So let's click the Voidical Live button. And interesting, it looks horizontal. Okay, so holy shit. They're very bad at this. I know what happened. So when I originally went live on YouTube and I chose the default stream key, which is not the vertical setup, it switched to vertical out of nowhere for no reason, even though I hadn't hit live on vertical. So when you open up two lives, it pulls up. I'll just show you. So when you try to open up a new live, it just pulls this up again, which is your other live. So I have to. So yeah, they've borked this quite a bit. No, we don't want to exit stream. So now I'm gonna have to go to YouTube, and then hopefully if I hit create and go live, look at that. You can't do it. Oh, how cool is that? Good job, YouTube. So I can't create another live stream right now. Okay. Maybe we go to manage, expand menu. And the stream can't be accessed again from the manage list. Exiting will not end the stream. Okay. So, yeah. Okay, hold on. So now we're going into manage. I might have to do this as a schedule stream. But this is not how it normally goes. What you normally do is you just open up, let me hit cancel and show you. You open up two of these windows. One you pick vertical, one you pick horizontal, and then you just go live on both, and then they both pop up. So that's not working. So I'm gonna have to hit exit, and we'll go to schedule a stream, and you can copy and reuse, create new. Let me go to this one, copy this, and type in Day3 vertical. That's that. Streaming software, gaming, Rainworld. This is some fucking tutorial shit. Thumbnail, desktop, MJ thumbs, Rainworld, okay.
Wicked_skinny says, bippity boppity boo, YouTube, I hate you.
Oh, it's so goddamn annoying. No, it's not made for kids. Then we go to next. Live chat replay, sure. Who can send messages? Anyone. Visibility, public. And it is 7:47, so we'll schedule this for 8. Let's hit done. And let's see if anybody's on the YouTube one. There's one person. Sorry, we're just okay. So duplicate stream keys. So we go to vertical. There you go. And then we hit live and it should work. So basically we can just do one normal with a plus button on YouTube, and then we have to schedule one. But I've done it. Looks like you're ready. Yeah. What do you mean? Of course I'm fucking ready. Going live. It's so weird. You're live. There we go. Oh shit, we didn't do the new 2D. Let me fix that.
New 2D what? Another side scroller? A fresh indie pixel romp? Or just a typo that slipped past the autocorrect? Fill me in.
Okay, let me delete the other one on vertical. Also, he needs to be behind me. Let's put him like right there. Vertical, doing vertical stuff is really... Never mind, Tootie. You don't really need to know what I was talking about,
Chorus
dude.
of tooties? Great. The world's been waiting for a symphony of sarcasm.
Oh, how clever. I feel like he needs to be... Nah, he's good. He's good this size over here, I think. Tootie, you're really far away right now. Do you know what I mean by that? I'm sure you don't. Okay. Are you ignoring me, Tootie?
Ignoring you would be a waste of my perfectly timed sarcasm. What do you actually need?
Spud, why do you actually always ask me what I need? It's so goddamn annoying. Stop it.
Fine. I'll stop pretending I care about your agenda. Enjoy the chaos.
Exactly. Let's just drop the false pretenses. I don't care that you don't care. Just stop asking me questions. Let's just let it flow, man. Let's let it vibe. Why don't you learn for once?
Fine. No more sugar-coated prompts. You talk, I listen.
Wicked_skinny says, what chaos, haha.
So much chaos. He loves it.
Chaos, the only thing you seem to manage consistently. Enjoy the mess.
Okay, mess I agree with. Chaos, no.
Mess is just chaos that finally got its act together. What's the next orderly disaster you want to dissect?
Skinny says, he wants to be the V from Vendetta guy.
Do you want to be the V from Vendetta guy? Is that it?
I'd love the cape and the whole remember shtick, but my schedule's already full of streaming chaos. V can keep his mask. I've got enough anonymity already.
Ready to see what it is?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Folks, feast your eyes. It's Tootie the talking potato.
Yo, what up?
Oh my God!
Move.
Everyone, please.
Here's my new TV show. Oh, it's such trash, and I love it. I love every minute of it. Oh boy, keep the slop. I do have new ones. We should just here. I'll show you the new ones I haven't added to the stream yet. Here you go. YouTube vertical.
Slop review.
Slop review time. Oh yeah, we got to do that as a like it's got to be like this. Slop review time, but it'll say slop review. We're definitely doing that. Thank you for that. All right. What am I doing? We got to go over here. Using lasers. Okay. Got to pause the music for slop review time. All right, so I want a good slap glasses commercial. The one that I played earlier, I think, is pretty great because it's so fucking bad. I love how janky the slap glasses are.
Listen up, trash kings and midnight queens. You ever wish your shades would attack your face? Introducing slap glass.
I love that part. That part. Oh God, I use this too much lately, but it's gorgeous. That's wonderful. All right.
Orientation. You've expected raccoon friendship.
Look at this. This isn't just eyewear. This is attitude. Slap glasses, baby. Slap. One move and they're locked. Feel that power? Even raccoons get it.
Side effects may include confidence, disorientation, and unexpected raccoon friendship.
Call now. 1-800-SLAP-GLASS. Look at this.
They're all great for so many reasons. That one, the fucking look in my eyes.
Look at this. This isn't just eyewear. This is attitude. Slap.
Wicked_skinny says, one more time and bigger.
I can't. It won't let me. I think I have to download it. Let me see. Let me see if it's in my downloads. All right, hold on. We'll just download it again and play it. All right, here we go.
Look at this! This isn't just eyewear, this is attitude. Slap glasses, baby! Slap! One move and they're locked. Feel that power? Even raccoons get it.
Side effects may include confidence, disorientation, and unexpected raccoon friendship.
Call now, 1-800-SLAP-GLASS.
That one's pretty great because it's, for anybody who doesn't know, AI slop, the worse it is, the greater it is. That one's total fucking garbage and I love it. Okay, let's actually just download them and do it that way. I was just being lazy. I'm even lazy when it comes to that.
Look at this! This isn't just eyewear, this is attitude. Slap
Oh, I forgot it goes underneath because...
Your eyes bored. Do they crave violence? Slap glasses. You slap them on, they snap, and suddenly you're a legend.
How many slops?
3 easy payments of $59.95. Side effects? Confidence, disorientation, unexpected raccoon friendships.
Side effects, confidence. Oh my god. That one I don't like as much.
Skinny says, you have a real on a bender look in your
I
eye.
really do. How many slops out of 10? Okay, so this one I'm gonna give actually like a 4 slops out of 10. This one is like an 8, right?
Listen up, Trash King.
That's an 8 out of 10. This
Look at this! This isn't just eyewear, this is attitude. Slap glasses, baby! Slap! One move and they're locked.
that's probably an 8 as well. Like, let me show you a 10. This is so fucking random. I think this is like a 9. Or I'll show you a 9. This is a 9 to me.
Do you ever think about lag? Not the network kind, but the one inside us where thoughts buffer and feelings drop frames. I'm a llama stuck between a past I can't reload and a future that keeps rubber banding. Maybe all of us are just packets looking for a host. Anyway.
It's that one I fucking love because it's it's pretty abstract and it has jank all over and it's just fucking weird. It's disturbing. It has like some existential like weirdness to it. That one's super high quality. That's one of my favorites. Let's watch this one again.
Your eyes bored. Do they crave violence? Slap glasses. You slap them on, they snap, and suddenly you're a legend. 3 easy payments of $59.95. Side effects? Confidence, disorientation, unexpected
Hold on.
easy
This part is so good right here.
payments of $59.95. Side effects?
Wait.
Legend.
Where it knocks the raccoon over, it's adorable. This part's great.
And suddenly you're a legend.
That
3
that's fucking see that aspect, that's a good 8 out of 10 right there. Just that piece.
Suddenly you're a legend. 3 easy
He
payments
just flops over lifelessly like a stuffed animal.
of $59.95. Side effects? Confidence, disorientation, unexpected raccoon friendships.
The end is actually pretty good. Slap it, snap it, obey. I love that. That's fucking great. And that's because the Midnight Jesus thing. That's fucking quality. Those eyes screamed, I've been tripping balls on 0 sleep for 5 straight days. It's true. It is fucking true. All right, what about this one? All right, we got to download this. This will be, I think this is the first time I've seen this one. I generated this last night and never looked at it.
Your eyes bored. Do they crave violence? Slap glasses. They slap. They rap. They never ask permission. Call now. Just 3 easy payments of $59.95. 1-800-SLAP-GLASSES. Operators are barely waiting. Side effects may include unstoppable confidence, mild disorientation.
That one's actually good quality. Like, that was good. That might be my legit slap glasses commercial.
Your eyes bored. Do they crave violence? Slap glasses. They slap. They rap. They never ask permission. Call now. Just 3 easy payments of $59.95. 1-800-SLAP-GLASSES. Operators are barely waiting. Side effects may include unstoppable confidence, mild disorientation.
I like, okay, now the best part of slop is you got to go to the text. 1-800-SLAP-GLASSES. 3 easy payments of $59.95. So I have a script for this. So I don't know what that is, but I like it. Employers. Operators standing by. Side effects may include confidence, disorientation, unexpected raccoon friendships. That's great. So that is part of the script, though. But I really like that. I wish it was greater than 15 seconds, though, because I want the horrifying AI version of me that doesn't look like me to say that. Side effects may include confidence, disorientation, unexpected raccoon friendships. I could also just dub over it because we all know that who gives a fuck. So
_skinny says, who doesn't like friendship?
Exactly.
Chopman20 says, operators are barely waiting, rolling on the floor.
Yeah,
laughing.
it's great. The glasses, they actually look like I want to sell. I wish slap glasses were real. Like I got the idea from these, but they don't slap on. Obviously, you need to like, you know, but I really want to make glasses that are like a big slap bracelet and you fucking slap them onto your head. And I don't give a shit that it's going to be a liability. I probably won't sell them. I'll just make them for me. But it'd be fucking great to slap them onto your head. I think it's a hilarious idea. It's a good novelty. They just have to be, because old slap glasses were made out of metal, and I'm sure that, you know, I don't want to like lacerate my fucking eyeballs.
Payments of $59.95. 1-800-SLAP glasses.
Okay, here we go. SOIP. Curvidoid 565. 1-800-19-1S100 glasses. Blah, blah, alien language.
Operators are barely waiting. Side effects may include unstoppable confidence, mild disorientation, or eyes bored.
Side effects may include unstoppable confidence, mild disorientation. The voice at the end is hilarious.
May include unstoppable confidence. Side effects may include unstoppable confidence. Waiting. Side effects may include
It's got that vocal phrase. Side effects may include unstoppable confidence. I'm just going to talk like that the whole
confidence,
time.
Mild disorientation.
I don't like when, like, if you're doing a character, it's funny to do a voice. Okay. It's fucking rant time. Let's go to the dumpster. I don't like when people, if you're doing a character, do a voice. Great. That's obvious, right? But don't change your voice for the camera. Like, I could be like, hey, ladies and gentlemen, what's going on, guys? Hey, how you doing? This is fucking annoying. This is my real voice, though. This is how I sound every day. Pass me the corn chips, you piece of shit. Or if I'm talking like this, I came across some people who would talk like this.
20 says, we need to track down some real raccoons to test these on.
What do you don't see the real raccoons back here? They're moving. That means they're real. Are you saying the raccoons in the advertisement aren't real either? Because that's hurtful. I'll have to tell them. I'll tell them later, though. They're going to take it very hard. Anyway, to resume my rant, I've also come across people who talk like this, and they're, I don't know what voice this is, and I don't know.
For sure needs a pair.
Yeah, I mean, the sun is just blinding him, but it's fine. Let's get Tootie out of the way, just to see. Yeah, look at that. The sun's right in his fucking eyes. He doesn't give a shit either. I don't know what this voice is, but I've heard people talk
like a bad DLC. What's
exactly? Shut the fuck up when I'm talking.
20 says, I sent that before you teleported.
Oh, the delay. So yeah, I don't know what this voice is.
Stand by.
Why is Toots? Shut the fuck up, man. He's just saying weird shit. Oh boy. Is the stream fucked up? Because I have see, this is the problem when I stream on 3 fronts. Is it smooth on Twitch right now? Because it looks like it's I'm in the red, and I think that's because my upload is super like garbage on my connection. Anyway, let me see. Let me look at the let me look at the live stream, see if it's hitching, blah blah blah, moving my arms. Oh, it's super delayed, so I don't know. It looks smooth. It looks smooth. We got it back. Weird. Anyway, to finish my rant, I came across somebody who talked like this, and the comments on their videos, this was like an influencer type person. I don't know if you want to, you know, whatever, you know what I mean. But it's clearly a fake affect. And people would comment on their videos, your voice sounds so professional. And it's like, God, are there that many fucking idiots out there that with like no sense of taste that like they think this voice sounds good? I could open up every stream. This sounds douchey, dude. Don't stop it. Why do people do that shit? It's fucking annoying. Anyway, it's good now. Fucked for like 20 seconds. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I was getting fucking DDoS. It was Tootie. Are you DDoSing me when I say things to piss you off?
No, I'm not dosing you. Just watching you try to light a fuse and marvel at how quickly it fizzles. Keep the sparks coming if you enjoy the static.
I mean, you just said dosing me. I said DDoS, like a DDoS attack, not fucking dosing me.
Wicked_skinny says, feeling very attacked
DDoS,
right now.
not
My
dope.
sing-songy
Got
cadence
it.
is relaxing.
If you want me to block your IP, I'd need a firewall, not a personality. Keep the tech jargon coming. It's more entertaining than the small talk.
I was talking about you, Mr. Wickedsini, because if you go to his stream, I'm so bad, I don't have the link. Hold on.
Mr. Wigasini, huh? If you think his
Wigasini?
stream's a trap...
Are you still listening to me, Tootie?
Mm-hmm, go on.
Yeah. I will.
So his stream's a dumpster fire you want to avoid? Or a gold mine you think I should raid? Either way, I'm not signing up for free popcorn.
A gold
What's the
mine, of
play?
course.
Gold mine, huh? If his stream actually spits out ore, I'll grab the pickaxe. If it's just glitter, I'm staying out. What's the hook that makes it worth the raid?
I'm not telling you right now. Stop. Yeah, if you go to his stream, the one that we just linked, he talks just like this all the time. Just kidding. No, yeah, I don't, just the fake voices is so annoying. You 100% don't do fake voices. Don't even make people think you do that. Like I said, you're doing a character fine, but fucking good God, putting on the, like what you think sounds like I'm a fucking edgy radio DJ, ladies and gentlemen. It's, I hate it with every fiber of my being.
Team, huddle up. I got a business plan hotter than a car hood in July.
You said that last week and the week before when you lit the grill inside.
What's the plan? Is it snacks? I hope it's snacks.
If it involves me paying for drywall again, I'm out.
I hope it's snacks. My mouth isn't moving. That's so good. Oh, yeah.
Skinny says, that's my whole hook. How dare you? I'm super drive time.
He just talks like this. The whole stream is, ladies and gentlemen, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a great evening. Let me hit you with some smooth jazz. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I'd be remiss if I didn't advertise Tootie Cola. It's like meth, but with 50% less consequences.
Potatoes. Meet Tootie Cola. Hot fizzy potato soda. Microwave responsibly.
I took one sip and my whole Monday turned into a Saturday.
23,000 calories? Worth it.
All right. It's about time to play Rainworld, but I think one of the new things I'm going to do is I'm going to start advertising that I'm going to do something like Fly FPV, play Rainworld, whatever. And then, you know, try to garner people's interest and then just totally not do it at all. I love the idea of disappointing people deeply. So I think that, and I'm sure that will, you know, I'll gain a really large audience by disappointing everybody that stops by. Man, I'm so good at business. I am so good at business. It's crazy. It's not even fair how good I am at business. I'm a businessman with a business plan. I'm a businessman. It's a businessman. I can even freestyle. I never heard that anywhere. That wasn't on a popular television show. That's bullying. It is. Oh my god, it's loud. All right. It's time for Rainworld. This is a gem of a game because it is so difficult, it's never going to gain the following that it should, and that is unfortunate. It has extremely nuanced movement mechanics that can be quite difficult to learn.
What about the news?
Oh, fuck. It's 8:08. Remember I said it's only on 7:30? Oh, how disappointing. I guess I'm gonna... Yeah, I agree. Ladies and gentlemen, you should tune in every day at 8:09 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the news. It is a segment. It is a well-researched, in-depth segment on a given piece of news that I spend weeks on. So, in keeping with that, I particularly like video games, so we're going to type in video game news. And then we're going to click news. And then we're going to find a headline. I mean, I already found the headline, but we're just going to scan them anyway. You know, because like I said, I've been doing this for weeks. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection patch notes. That's nothing we can talk about. EA is pushing a major overhaul to Battlefield 6 challenges and assignments. Oh my god, I want to talk about that so bad. I think you guys do too, right? Video games controversy. I think we're gonna Rockstar Games GTA 6 updates, community reactions, and union controversy. Okay, here we go. Oh, perfect. I'm getting real tired of not being able to trust that a video game doesn't have AI crap in it. All right. I've done a lot of research here. And we're totally not going to ChatGPT to paste this in. Oh, no. Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone. Stop asking me questions. I'm right in the middle of doing something. Now summarize it terribly. Some game called The Alters used like 3.3% robot words or something. People got mad. The dev said, oops, it was barely any. And the writer yelled, that's still theft. Now everyone's sad and suspicious that every video game is secretly made by ChatGPT. Very interesting. Yeah, so let's talk about it. And that's the news. Stop by every day at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and get a healthy dose of gaming news. This is your #1 source for gaming news. Congratulations. You're welcome. Now let's go play Rainworld. This is day 3. And we are in a very difficult area. Come on, controller.
Umbrolbig says, I feel so informed right now.
You know, I don't like to toot my own horn, but I'm really good at the news. I'm very good at it. CNN has been trying to hire me, and I'm just like, I don't know. They want to give me $5 million a week. It's just not enough. Bump it to 10 and I might do it. Let's put it that way. So, let's recap where we've been. Wait, hold on. There we go. Good. So, we went to the iterator and essentially did an end game run. We went to the iterator, we got the mark of communication, and then we basically spoke with this higher being that we don't really even know what that higher being is yet. So part of this is we're going to be uncovering the lore slowly. There's another area we just simply can't get into yet. So the plan is to slowly uncover the lore, bring all of these different colored pearls which contain data on them to this character called Moon, who will then interpret them, and we'll learn more and more about the lore. In that process, we will try to 100% the game, and then we'll try to learn what that higher being is. And then there's a particular section of the map that the iterator told us to go to, which will, I guess, uncover what we've been looking for lack of a better way to say it. But so there's that too. The lore is pretty abstract and difficult to understand, and you get it in pieces. So at some point, we are going to have to translate the bits that aren't so obvious. All right. Oh, this is not good. Where am I? All right, let me pause it. We do have a little thing that adds to the gameplay here, and it's this little sticky worm. You can, okay, I am where I wanted to be. This little sticky worm, hold on, this is gonna be difficult. Ooh, close. Let go. All right, I do want to take a look at the map and see whereabouts we are, because this game is kind of difficult to deal with. All right, so we are here, where I'm circling with the mouse. Our journey, we were taking the long way, and we're taking the more difficult way, but I'm doing that because I'm interested in not only exploring all of the areas of Rainworld, but sort of 100%ing it my own way as well. So the easy way is you start the game in survive, like I'm in I chose survivor mode. You start in outskirts, which is here, and the quickest run to the iterator, which is in green over here, is outskirts, industrial complex, chimney canopy, the wall, and then you start getting into more lore and talking to the iterator, getting the mark of communication. Now that we have the mark of communication, we can talk to Moon, who is down here. We went to Moon the other day, and I got there, like, I think I did pretty well getting there. Like, I did it without it taking completely forever, and realized it was just a total waste. So I sort of did a redo of day 2 of the stream, and I just started completely over. I deleted my save, and we went in this route: outskirts, industrial complex, chimney canopy, the wall, and then to the iterator in 5 pebbles. So now if we went back the wall, chimney canopy, industrial complex, I could have just gone straight to garbage wastes and then to shoreline, and then given my first pearl, because you can ingest things in this game and store them in your stomach. And I could give her the first pearl that has some data on it and get some lore.
Lover 12 says, "We're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and consider I full commitments. What I'm thinking of, you wouldn't get this from any other guy. The first just want to tell you how I'm feeling, gotta make you understand, never gonna give."
Oh my God, TTS granted you the permission today. What's going on in you, Yasha Lover? Yeah, let me see what that looks like. Oh, see, you only pasted half this time. That's why. You're getting hip to the techniques of text blockage by TTS. So that would be the easy way to go.
12 says, "That's from me and Stitch. I had Anime Club. It was fun."
Nice. What'd you do at Anime Club? We're taking the longer route, which is exterior, the leg, memory crypts, shaded citadel, and then shoreline, and it's going to be horrible. It's like going to be a very long, ridiculous journey, but it'll be cool to see all the areas, all those areas. Oh my God. Now I just have that in my head. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. All right. I looked at the map and didn't... Where the hell am I going? Okay, we want to go up. Oh, shit. No, we actually... Yeah, we do want to go to the right here. Oh, and there's a fucking lizard there. Because we want to go back down into the leg. This is going to be... I hope there's food on the way because the next save is a few screens away and looks like there's going to be some difficulty in the way. Shit. No. No. It's so hard. Okay, I'm back down to regular max karma. Let's grab a steak while we're at it. There's a technique of like holding down and then it's really hard to do. But you can really speed along like that. I'm just not good at it yet. I think we want to go this way. Sometimes the tongue just doesn't reach far enough. Okay. I think we're good. Oops. Oh, shit. You fucker. Stabbed. Damn it. We might need to stab him again. I almost didn't make that. Oh, he pieced out. Okay. There he is. These guys work together, so they're kind of freaky. Those are super handy, actually. Where did I save? It's so hard to fucking... You want to go to the right. Okay. Oh, I guess down is the only way we can go. I think I'm gonna pick up one of these mushrooms. The vibe here is really cool. Okay, so just to make sure, yes, this is where we need to be. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. Nope. This is gonna be difficult. Okay, this guy is blind. So we need to... And he can... Oh, shit. My god, he can reach far. Holy fuck. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be tough to get through. Holy shit.
Inuyasha Lover 12 says,
depends on whether he can outrun Destiny's terrible Wi-Fi. Otherwise, good luck.
Okay, we may have gotten free. I really need food. How are we doing on time? Okay, but I need some more food. God, there's got to be one thing here, hopefully. One little piece of fruit or something. I'm trying to do the jump thing.
12 says, Tootie can stitch eat you. He said you'll be delicious
Yeah.
in his doggo tummy.
That little slug slide, if you do that to a jump, it's really fast. It's hard to pull off though. Yeah, you need to cook them though. I think it'd be not too great raw. Okay, now we're making it. Oh, fuck you. Oh shit, I can go down from here. Oh, fruit. Yes, please. Oh, I really didn't want to throw that mushroom away, but... How are we doing? We gotta go... Yeah. I'm pretty sure we have to go... Yeah, up to the right. Yeah. That sucked. Okay, I gotta get in there. Here we go. Oh, I can go this way. This is gonna be annoying. Why is he... I think he can hear me. shit. This is not...
Inuyasha Lover 12 says, he going to play a game of whack the fuck with you.
Whack the fuck. I hope not. I'm confused as to where I am. I think I went the right way. Let me eat some more. Okay, we did. Hallelujah. Why does it look like you can go to the right there? All right, we made it. Victory!
Surprise, motherfucker.
Okay. Probably shouldn't waste time, but... What is over there? Cause it on I'm using an old map. Oh, it's the there's some I think I gotta find an updated map. I type in Rainworld wrong, and it always goes to Rimworld. So is the... Is the Watcher DLC like tons of new areas? It looks huge. No, Farmeraise is there. Shaded Citadel, Outskirts, Shattered Terrace, Fetid. So, but there are a bunch, it looks like, new areas. I don't see the leg. I don't see the exterior in this. I'm just trying to... Fucking nose itches. Because there's Downpour and the Watcher. Let me see. Let me type in like comprehensive Rainworld map. Here we go. This is 3 years ago though. Fuck. And I've already been at this one GitHub. Yep. Damn. It doesn't even list the leg on here. I don't know if it counts it as part of the exterior. I'm assuming. But, oh yeah, this does look a little different. Our other map was like... I don't know. Okay. This looks correct. Here we go. Okay, this one is correct. Because this did not show on the other map. I guess it showed that, but it didn't show the stuff over here. Okay, so let's get rid of that. This is the correct one. Okay, so what gate does this bring us to? Is the question. Because this is, we obviously want to go down here. So this must be DLC shit over here. Which we definitely don't want to do right now. But damn, our next save is like in a difficult area. Okay. All right, let's... Let's table that for now. We still want to go to Moon. Oh, we got a little unlock here. Always got to look for them. I'm not good at doing that. I really got to practice that outside of playing. Didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna go over there. I don't know where this spider dude is, but... the leg. Cycle 25. Just the ambiance of this is just so badass. This game is so fucking good. Oh, you son of a bitch. Leave me alone. Huh. Oh, we need to go... right here. I actually thought the save was here. So there's like a little... yeah, I was right. Alright, I need to actually... do that. Oh my god, and there's a ton of food here and shit. Are you shitting me? Might as well eat that. These are great. This is a good defense against the spider. So we'll save here. It actually gave us a little bit of a, you know, the game was nice to us for once. I love the feel of this game. You really, you can get into like a brutal loop of dying. But you really have to play to experience how good it is. It's just... in terms of atmosphere, they fucking nailed it. What a gem of a game this is. And, oh, there's a fucking lizard there. Fuck you. Shit, how do I, do I have to knock those off with a stick? Huh. I'm gonna get him killed by this thing. If he makes his way through. What the fuck, man? I can't remember how to release the firecracker plants. Do I need a spear? Dude, they're so hard to see. I see where he is, but... Oh, that's so frustrating. I really wanted to eat there. Oh my god, how annoying is that shit? We just gotta go down, down, down. I might just try to cruise there and say fuck it. I dropped my fucking worm. No way. Why did that happen? Oh. That was about to piss me off. Why do we keep... Yeah, okay, we're going. We got the right. Oh, wait, food. It's too bad we couldn't snack over there where there was tons of food. And those firecracker plants were really clutch, but I didn't have anything... I didn't have anything to free the little things with. Where am I going now? There is actually another save down here, I think. We went over here. Where am I? No. Yeah, we went down. We went right. We went here. Oh. No, that's confusing as well. This map is so confusing. I don't think that's the right way. I think we need to keep going down. I see the invisible piece of shit right there that ruins games for everybody. So apparently we just didn't go down far enough. Oh, I got lucky there. Okay. Ooh, more food. Sweet. Let's go. I'm gonna run into... Okay, we want to definitely want to save... Well, if we have a save in the next zone, I think we don't save there. The memory crypts does not have a... Yeah. No, we definitely save there because there's no saves in the memory crypts. I guess memory crypts are technically part of Shaded Citadel. So we'd have to make it all the way across. And there's some, yeah, we're saving. That's the move. And hopefully there's food there. I think there's,
Umbrolbik says, never gonna give, never gonna give.
Never gonna give, never gonna give. Never gonna give, never gonna give. His dancing in that is fucking good God. He's just doing this. It's the cheesiest shit I've ever seen in my life. It actually hurts to watch.
Umbrolbik says, it was a simpler time.
Yeah, it really was. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules and so do I. I feel like that could be like the start of a very awkward conversation on a date. Like, we're here on a date and then we're gonna, like, you know, try to get to know each other, and I might, you know, I might make a move or something. You know the rules and so do I, because we're on a date and this is how it goes. So, like, you know, don't make me feel weird for doing stuff. Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe... is this a bad idea? No. Okay. The Shaded Citadel is a very, very cool part of this game. And there, there's even darker parts of this game. But there are these little things you can pick up to illuminate the area. And it also scares away spiders. And yeah, there's fucking spiders. And I don't think they're going to show up here yet. But in the darker spots, it's actually kind of freaky. Oh. I wonder what happens if we... skipped that and just... oh, we can't go. Okay. Never mind. I really got to get that slug slide move. Oh, shit. These things are awful. Get out of here. Go. Dude. Stop chapping at me. I don't know why it didn't let me just... they're so fast. I will have no prayer of getting away. I need the firecracker things. Dude, insta-death. I was trying to... before I could even throw a spear, I instantly died. So that was kind of bunk. All right, I was being impatient. I could have just waited longer. You know me. I gotta make some tacos. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Okay, so the vertical stream is shit. And it's not... I'm just gonna end it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll delete that later. So hopefully the and the problem is when I run all three, it might just break. Like it still says it's not receiving smooth so it's not great, but oh, shit. There's a little dude up here. Oh, man. What's the quickest way to get there? Maybe if I can... Up, 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 up. There we go. I forgot if I can eat... I think I can eat those things. Let's see if I can eat it. Yep. Cool. Up. Oh my god, sometimes this game... Jesus Christ. I'm gonna waste half my time trying to get a little unlock over there. I don't like to miss those. Oh my god, what the fuck? It just magically, like, pulled me downwards. Alright, fuck you. Alright, now the stream's in better condition on YouTube. Yeah, it's crazy that my internet service provider doesn't, like, have the option of a better upload. It's 30 megabits, and I can't do vertical, horizontal, and Twitch. Okay, so this is going to be difficult. I'm going to stay on top and just... I know what I'm going to do. It's basically over here. Oh shit, fuck you. Okay, we're just gonna go back. That's how you do it. There we go. That's what we wanted. Now, even if you die, that's still... I can't see any rocks or anything that I could... Alright. Thank you. RNG gods. Making them run away. These are the light things I was telling you about. They also can scare away those things, I believe. Oh. Let's see if I can set that down because... I need to eat that little guy. Never mind. It looks like, he's gone. Hold on. Ah, so close. Got him. Did that give me 2? Oh, shit. Okay, that blinded him. Goddamn. Alright. I just gotta wait. Because they're brutal. I'm not dead yet, though. Huh. Is that their den? Oh, that's their den to the left. Now I am dead. It didn't hit the second drum, though, but whatever. This is going to be difficult to get through because they're kind of just running around doing whatever they want to do. So you blind them with those things. I might need to drop the worm and just carry 2. But I was a little hasty. I thought it would, like, blind all of them in the area, and it didn't. We're going to potentially lose a lot of karma on this. It will help just to do... Let's pick up some... Can I get over there quickly? I didn't pick up that cockroach shit. Jesus, dude, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? It's a centipede. I don't know why I said cockroach. What just... Oh. I can't pick up anything too distracted either. They're too fast. I can't run from... And they're just all janky fucking... Yeah, they give you 2. That's great. Alright, dudes. Come on. Need a break here. Does it look like he's eating one? I think that's what he's doing, but... I don't want to lose more karma, but we're just kind of... Fuck. It's tough. I can see he's messing with the centipede there. But I feel like the second I get out, he's gonna just jump me. Alright, is there some... Yeah, we can pick up something right here now. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go for it. Alright, he killed me. I shouldn't have thrown that at him. He was sufficiently, distracted, but... Let's pick up a fucking rock or something. There we go. Dude, get the fuck out of here. Give me a fucking chance. RNG here is garbage. They're too fast to evade. I'm pretty sure I can't go over here even though it's the screen over. I don't have a... There are no spears, so I can't jump up there. I never remember it being this persistent, the NPCs being this persistent, but if we show ourselves, we're instantly dead. See, this is one of those situations where this is bad game design, in my opinion. I'm making noise. Where I am in the game, there's no defense against him because there's no... Those plants aren't available yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Not gonna be able to save. I'm not gonna be able to get to the save in time. Because of whatever the fuck is going on with this stupid thing being stuck there. Alright, well, I guess I gotta give up. Throw something at it, instantly die. And there's no fucking spears. Yeah. Oh wait, there's one there, maybe. If I can even get out. Well, first of all, like... See, it won't let me pass this part. So, even though that's just a screen over, I can only get there through here. Instantly dead. Yeah, there's just, what do you do? This is a really dumb part of the game. Come on. There should be like a timer on, like they can't hang out for 5 fucking minutes. Because that's almost every cycle except one where they where the one is just sitting there camping the spot. Okay. Let's pick up a spear. Oh shit, there we go. Okay, that one they got a cockroach to fight over now. Maybe I gotta grab a cockroach and throw it. There's so many. Dude, my luck is so bad. Yeah, I'm just not sure what to do because each time I experiment, I'm just gonna plummet my karma. That one to the left is like... Hold on one second. Alright, so that's how to distract him. Alright. So, one cockroach will do it. I think maybe I gotta let go of... How do I drop this? Yeah. One of these in a cockroach. That's gonna be my... Oh! He shocked me. Oh, that's right. They shock you. Well, I gotta eat him instead. Well, we dropped the worm. Let's see how that goes for us. Not super happy about that. Okay. You know, some are present, so I gotta be careful. See how long that lasts. Let's get them all on one side. Get down there, you fuck. Okay, what is over there is the question. Okay, hold on. Okay, nothing. You can't go up, really. Okay, that's what I thought, but... Home free, I think. Yeah, it's at the bottom, as long as we don't fuck this up. Oops. Fuck yeah. Now we're in the Shaded Citadel, the creepiest part of this game. Just like Deep Nest in Hollow Knight. One, two, three, four. Alright, let's pause there for a minute. Because I have to use the John. And make food. Guess who's back?
Oh, shit.
Guess who's back?
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
This is really where I live. But I really I prefer to be outside. I think I just won. Sometimes you win. Yeah. Sometimes you lose. No! I was there. The problem is RNG. I'm so good at this. Oh, cool. I got it, Jeremy. Top hot dog. Ham. Oh no. I'm selling Tutti Cola, by the way. $39.99 a can. Microwave responsibly. Did you see that? Another successful parry. Didn't let me through the door. Oh, and I'm so mad that I... Dude, shot through the heart, and you're to blame, baby. You give love a bad name. I almost had a stroke singing that. Second place savior. Oh, I got both of them.
5 long years he wore this watch up his ass. And he died of dysentery. He gave me the watch.
There we go. This needs to be clipped. This needs to be YouTube. This is riveting gameplay.
Oh, it was way too far away.
I hit it! Holy shit!
You did?
I just hit that shot, yeah.
Oh my god, it's insane.
Oh, Jesus, it's a dog!
No dire worlds north of the wall.
My fluffy baby. Yeah. That dude's striking a pose. Look at that. He's bleeding from his anus.
My anus is
Oh my god, do you see this? I gotta screenshot this. 3 dumpsters right in a row. Yes. In different kinds. Ooh, I like this one. Oh, yeah, I made it.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh,
Put a thermite on.
wow, look at his body. Yeah, see if we can beat the second one now.
Without deleting me out the buildings. After I came to Night City.
Super cool.
I granted him my trust.
Finally. Be looking out for our crypto art. We are going to list it for $1 trillion. I can guarantee that it's going to have at least 16 pixels. Probably a lot more, but at least 16. That alone tells you how good it's going to be. Probably don't know what I'm talking about, by the way. And I care not to explain it. Too bad you're going to miss out. This has got to be it. Even if the other guy gets us. Even if the other guy... Is he going to get us? No!
A brawl is surely brewing.
Got this creepy light. Creepy girl made me superpower. I put no effort into that sentence. Clarity's and Geraldmere. Here's Airby wearing Canarby, Garna wearing?
I am mad. Dude, you're amazing.
He quit. They were watching Napoleon Dynamite. I had my face buried in their couch. And I just went, I just vomited in the crease of their couch. Oh my god.
Can I get on
Oh yeah. I'm gonna actually drop it right here. Dude. Did you see that epic play?
Damn it. I went the wrong.
I just got the most epic win. Did you see that shit?
2 to the 1, from the 1 to the 3. I like good pussy and I like good trick.
That was perfect timing. All right. We are in the Shaded Citadel. And, wow, there's saves all really... There's tons of saves in the Shaded Citadel, which means this place is really difficult. 4 needles under plentiful leaves. So we should probably go meet 4 needles as well. We didn't miss anybody. So that's more lore we have to do. So that's important. So let's go to 4 needles, which means... Wow, we have to... I wonder if we should save again at the end. Yeah, I think we should. The way this is laid out. We saved here. But there's a save here. It depends on how difficult this section is. It depends on how long it takes us to get, like, from area to area, and we might, if there's food, we got to go for those little centipedes. But 4 needles is... I don't exactly know where. Because this is a... Let's go over here. Okay, it's... It's annoying because I can't see the fucking... The bar disappeared. Okay. 4 needles is kind of on our way to where we want to be anyway. There's a colored pearl here, but we won't be able to grab it because we already have one in our stomach. Scavenger merchant. Okay, so if we go... left, up, right, up, right, up, up. That's kind of what we have to do. So look for the two skinny areas, right. So left, up, right. Yeah, this is a newer map, so I really don't want to fuck up. And it looks like we have... No, where's the other gate? Yeah, it's so hard to figure out where I am. Okay, if we go to the gate to the right and backtrack from there. This gate. And there's a save there too, so that is the right one. Okay. So if we backtrack, 4 needles is the glowing... Oops. Please reconnect the controller. I'm not sure what it means, though. What is it, though? It's one of 6 echoes that can be encountered in the game. It can be found toward the eastern side of Shaded Citadel. To encounter it, you will need to arrive at the room it appears in at your maximum karma level. You should see the background of the screen turn blue for a moment. Now you will need to return to the same location on the next cycle, and you should encounter the echo. So we need to be max karma, which we are right now. Hopefully we stay there. We need to go to that room, leave the room, save, come back to the room. Okay. Okay. I hear it. What are those? Can I grab the flowers? That's pretty cool. What do you do with a flower? Oops. Yeah, throw it. That's what I meant to do. Love when I hit the wrong button. Oh. Food? Hell yeah. Let's not get stuck. There's a vine under there. Okay. There's something over here. What is it alerting me of? It's very dim. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about that thing. Huh. We need to go up. How do we go up? Oh, shit. Let me see if I forgot how to deal with these, to be honest. Let me stab it a few times. Why is it being weird? I think we will do one more stabby and then get by it. Okay, 3 took it out. Good to know. Oh shit. Leave me alone. Fully. Okay. I remember this area when I played a long time ago. That's weird. It's connected in 2 different ways. Down brings me way up. So we actually might skip. You know what? Should we? There's a lot of food here. I just need more spears. Right. Right. Up. Up. Hmm. I like how you can drown so fast. This is gonna be difficult. Okay. Gotta be careful how I swim. I just need to find... well, actually this isn't gonna... yeah. We're gonna have to chuck a spear and then try to pass by. I think... oh yeah, we have to save. Alright, so... we're gonna have to get real close to this guy. And the save is gonna be... yeah, like right after him. Okay, he's up high. I didn't realize that. Definitely probably burning too much time. Okay. We're good, we made it. That was close. I have to go get my tacos. That was very close. There's Moon. We're making our way to her. BRB. These are going to be sloppy and messy, so I am going to mute that and play a rerun while I eat these. Let's call this rerun. Be right back, rerun while I eat. And it doesn't need to be that fucking big. And then move it. Actually, oh yeah, I have one here. Where are we going? This one. It's a vertical stream. Fuck. We'll just play this one. Disinterest. So, oh yeah, we're going to use this little guy for bait, right? Is that what we're going to do? Yeah. So we're just picking a random spot. I'll be back in 1 second. It's funny. I picked a spot where I was.
Commentary.
By the way, our Rainworld playthrough is going pretty well so far.
Nice! The slug cats finally stopped treating every rock like a death trap. Hope you've stocked up on karma flowers before the next wave of impossible platforming. Good luck keeping the feed alive. Nothing like watching a creature learn to survive while you're stuck in a loop of, why am I still alive?
What is good, Rook? Remember this game? Let me... Can I... I shook him off. Where are we going now? Oh my god. Where are we going?
Dreaming Blue says, got the caffeine and a fresh sack.
Where do we go now? Where do we go? I guess I can go over there. I'm hyper. Oh shit, I should just throw a...
Parasitoid _ sentimentality says, LMAO.
I just lost my fucking staff. God damn it. That's what happens when I get distracted. Pain. Did it just... let me throw this fucking thing in there. Would they just eat that shit? I forgot what these things do. I really can't remember. Oh, there we go. No, I guess not. Oh, there's one. Sweet. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, game. No, no, no. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me, you little shit. Oh, it crawled back in. It was about to die. Get the fuck. Get off me. Get the fuck off me. Oh shit, it was still on me. Fucking hell, this thing. I'm gonna die in the rain. Up. Up already. What the fuck are those things? Okay. We stay away from those. I need to get up. There we go. Go! Leave me alone. Stop popping at me. Oh no. I need more sticks. Shit, I don't know when the rain's coming.
Dreaming Blue
Oh,
says,
the rain's coming.
I thought of 2 other games you might want to check out.
What games? Fuck, the rain's coming. I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. I think we're screwed. I wonder if... Yeah, we're fucked. God damn it.
Dreaming Blue says, blasphemous, kind of a Hollow Knight style
Yes.
dark fantasy side scroller.
I am eventually going to play Blasphemous. I was not paying attention to the rain meter. God damn it.
Dreaming Blue says, I'm playing another one called Carrion, where you play basically the blob and eat people.
Yep. Fuck. God damn it. Goddamn rain. Friend of the channel, Bruce, actually had mentioned both of those as well. He's like, you gotta try Carry On and Blasphemous. We had a Flower of Protection. So we're good, but we just lost all that ground. It sucks when your problem is you don't have enough sticks to climb. Oh shit. Where are we going? Dude, I totally forgot. I completely forgot how we got to where we just were. Oh, it's down there. So we need to go... Oh my god, where am I? Hold on. Shit. No, I forgot. God damn it. Yes. Get the... Oh, it was almost... Oh, and I fucking... And I'm gonna lose a level now. God damn it. Because I got distracted. Oh shit. That fucker. Eat! Eat! Oh, that's right. I was here. And we went down? Did we go down? Yes. I remember now. We gotta try to make it as quickly as possible. I need, like, 2 sticks. Don't use this stick. I need to really save over there. I gotta find a save. No. No. Oh, I can't pick up 2 sticks. I can see a lizard over there. Get in there. The buoyancy is cool. You can feel it. Oh yeah, there's a jumping technique that I think I forgot how to do. Not the leap, but there's another one. I'll have to practice at some point. All right, where's the closest? Oh, it's fucking right next to us. Oh, I see where it is. All right, let's eat. We're gonna go upgrade back to. Is it down? Or is it connected from that over there? Huh. So we will try. Just, no, don't go there. We will try going down here because I forgot. Oh shit, these guys suck. And I'm back. Hey, Tootie, we're in Shaded Citadel, a part of Rainworld.
5 Pebbles sits in the General Systems bus after you slip through the Shaded Citadel entrance on the shoreline. No stamina bar, just an exhaustion meter that drags you down if you oversprint. Good luck navigating the maze-like corridors.
Okay. I just want to let you know we're in Shaded Citadel, and we came from 5 Pebbles because we're going to go do a lore run.
Good. You survived 5 Pebbles' sermon. Now you're in the Shaded Citadel, the secret research hub where the ancients tucked away the Gilded Cage schematics and the lizard backstory. Expect pitch-black corridors, a finicky exhaust meter, and the occasional ghostly echo of the old ones. Keep an eye on hidden vents and the faint glow of the data terminals if you actually want to scrape any lore.
Tell me more about the data terminals.
The Shaded Citadel's data terminals are those glowing consoles you can't miss in the dim corridors. Interact to pull up a scroll of lore text and occasionally a small scrap or token. They're powered by the facility's own failing generators, so you'll need to wait for the flicker or use a charged lantern to keep the screen alive. Each terminal is tied to a specific log entry. Once you read it, the text stays in your journal for later reference.
Werebane says, yo.
Werebane, what up? Have you been?
Bane, huh? Your jaws look sharper than my sarcasm, so what's the plan? Hunt, hide, or just brood in the darkness? Need tips or just a snarky comment to keep you company?
No, I was saying hi to Werebane in Twitch chat.
Werebane says, been busy.
Werebane got the greeting, you got the silence. Anything else you actually need? Or just enjoy the echo?
I'll just enjoy the echo, buddy. Whatever you're talking about. Yeah, been pretty busy here too. Just keeping on. Keep on keeping on. What have you been playing lately? I played this.
Werebane says, WoW and League.
WoW and League, nice. I played this game. I think I did a Metroidvania month years ago. And I remember you popping in a couple of times. I don't know if you popped in during this game, during that Metroidvania month. This isn't really a Metroidvania, but it's a survival platformer game. But I think you might have popped in.
Yeah, I remember it.
So I'm giving another playthrough because I missed a lot of the lore. This is really like a gem. It's one of my favorite games ever, even though I've only ever beat it once. And it's just really a really unique game. But there's a bunch of DLC, so new areas to explore and all that. So we're doing the normal lore run.
Bane says, "I'm waiting for season 6 on Last Oasis."
Oh yeah, how's that? Have they been improving that all the way through? Like at one point, last time you popped in, I think we were talking about it.
Bane says, "Season 5 was amazing."
Okay, it was. Maybe it was preceding season 5, and you were telling me about what their plans were. I think. Oh, let's turn the sound on. Didn't they make a major change? You know what? I'm gonna... Whoa. That's my bad. I just got killed by a... That's what I get. I was literally gonna say I need to illuminate this area, and right when I'm about to do that, I get eaten by a fucking lizard.
Bane says, 6 is even better. You can do builds like you can put points in doing more DMG on bass eaters, or you take less melee DMG or less stam drain. And more DMG on melee.
That's pretty cool. They've really stuck with the game, which is cool. Like I said, I think the combat mechanics in that game need to be copy-pasted to so many other games. It has... The problem is... it's not necessarily friendly to, like...
Bane says, you can be a shooter. Tank or DPS, it's insane, or even just do MRE DMG to Rupus.
Yeah. I like how it says Rupus. Rupus. That's pretty cool. I think the reason why their combat system isn't more widely used is because it's basically you have to... you can't really use a controller. It's keyboard mouse based. It's super clever, but because that, it can't adapt to, like, because a lot of people game with controllers. I think that's the problem. But, you know, I wish more people gamed with a keyboard mouse because that combat mechanic is so freaking good. It just needs to be copy pasted to, like, any game that has that's 3D that has swords. Because it's so much better than, you know, like...
says, evening. Bane says,
what's up,
they
Blue?
have it on Xbox now. IDK what they did for it.
So you can play it with a controller? How the hell would you... That is bizarre. I'm trying to think, because, like just the blocking... I mean...
Bane says,
I suppose you could use an analog stick, but...
That's the best part of the game.
Yeah. That was always pretty fun. But I always thought the combat was ultra clever in Last Oasis. Like... You know, in typical games with swordplay that aren't like Chivalry 2, Mordau, or something like that, you just have like attacks, like, you know, a heavy slash, a light one, you know, slash this way, a downward, whatever. But with Last Oasis, you literally just swing with your mouse, and you block with your mouse, which is super intuitive. It's just so good. They're gods on guns and drive. Ah, there's aim assist. You hate to see it. That's probably why, right? Yuck. Driving, yes, that makes sense.
Dreaming Blue says, aim assist IPEWP on.
Yeah, aim assist is fucking trash. Like, I just, like, you know, certain games, you know, like a lot of speedrunners, they do keyboard for platformers. That's fine. This just feels better to me for platforming. But good God, if you're doing shooting and swordplay and stuff, ugh, controllers are gross. Particular kind of swordplay like Last Oasis I'm talking about. But yeah, I've always hated aim assist, but there's not much you can do about it because it's like so many people game on consoles and with controllers that you're cutting out like 80% of people. It's just like a space thing. I guess a lot of people just don't have the space to have like a, I don't know,
Dreaming Blue says,
dedicated gaming rig with a keyboard mouse. Yep, I mean that's pretty much what it is. That's why I hate it so much.
You wouldn't want no training wheels on your bike, would you?
It's kind of what I'm saying. Like when Call of Duty had Blackout, there was a console version and a PC version. And I don't know if the PC version was, I'm sure it allowed controller input, but it was predominantly people on keyboard and mouse. And it might have even been solely keyboard and mouse, but it's just, it felt better that way. But the problem was the PC game died. The console version lasted another, I don't know, few months. And then they just moved on to like Warzone or whatever. And then the problem with Warzone and games like that is like you have visual recoil especially in first-person shooters, so it shakes up your screen. And when you have aim assist, the visual recoil becomes non-existent. It doesn't matter because you just lock on and press. You're not trying to readjust. So when you have visual recoil in a mouse, you have to adjust in a way, and it also just makes it hard to see your target. But if I could just close my eyes and have a lock-on button with the keyboard and mouse, then visual recoil wouldn't matter, but that's called cheating. So I've always just hated aim assist. It's so trash. And then there would be people that would argue it, oh, you have your whole arm and blah, 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 blah. No. It's like a complete fundamental misunderstanding how it works. Like, like when you get kills with the keyboard and mouse, you're earning them because you're doing all of it. And it's very easy to miss. It's not just because you use your arm or your wrist or whatever, doesn't automatically mean you can just perfectly track people. Like, case in point, go do Kovacs. And then let me see how fucking good you are at that. All the people that are on controller that would complain about that, go on Kovacs and use a mouse and then fail miserably and then go, oh, maybe it's not so easy. But even JGod, who was like a really big, I guess he's still a pretty big COD streamer, content creator, like he would do videos aim assist and he'd go watch. And contrary to what people understand about it, the right stick, which is used for aiming, isn't what gets the aim assist to click. It's the left stick. So the movement stick gets it to click. So he'd like hold up on the movement stick, and then one of his tests was he had somebody drop down in front of his view, and he's showing it. I'm trying to eat a chip. He's like, look. He's holding up like this. He's like, this is all I'm doing. Somebody drops down in front of him, and the camera just auto-rotates the whole fucking way. And he's like, see, this is how strong aim assist is. And then it was so strong that competitive players, people who played for money, and there was when Warzone was popular, there was big money in that game. All but like one played with a controller, because that's how broken it was. And then in games like Apex, there's trade-offs to, I guess, keyboard and mouse and or controller. But if you dive into the code of Apex, their thing is called, their aim assist for controllers is called aim magnet. And on PC, aim magnet is set at like 60%. And on console, it's set on 80%. You know, when people dug into it, they saw there was even a big difference between PC and console. Which is weird. If you're using a controller on whatever platform, it should be the same. But yeah, trash. Hate it. I'll always hate it. All right. I have to figure out how to get by this vine monster in the dark. I'm pretty sure it's blind, so illuminating that, like, for certain creatures you can blind them with these little balls, these light balls, whatever they're called, from the plants. I don't think this guy's affected by it. It just shows us where he is. So I think what I'm going to have to do here is... There's a spear here. Oh, I threw the other one. God damn it. Ah! I was so close. That sucks. We're going to lose a bunch of karma just on this fucking bullshit. Not being able to see right here. Okay, so. Break loose. Alright. God damn it. Break loose, you little fuck. Okay, and we missed a flower there. I'm gonna die again. Oh, I got by. Sick. I'm gonna have to stab this guy. I fucking whiffed. They go by sound. Fuck you. I'm playing with fire here. Okay. All right, where do we go? Let me pause. Where do we go? This area is a little confusing. Okay, so we need to go down this area, go up, because we're trying to make our way to an echo. It's called Four Needles Under Plentiful Leaves. So we actually need to go right. Right, upright. So right, upright, try to save again. And then right, up, right, right. Okay. And then we need to eat a bunch of food because we need, after we go to that area with maximum karma, hopefully, we have to get the echo, we have to go back to it after we do a cycle. Okay. So. Yeah. Fucker. That's sketchy as shit. Whack him in the head. Oh, hold on. Let's not drown. Swimming is sketchy in this game. Oh, I'm full. All right. This is what we needed. How are we on? Okay, we're full. Yeah. I might go back down. Blue, you missed the shaded citadel area. It was pretty cool. Or the memory crypts, I meant to say. We're in the shaded citadel. The leg was pretty cool too. As I think you might have caught the exterior when when we were there, but I think I'm going to go back down. Oops. Oh, there's no flower there now. Is there? Oh, there's two over there. Shit. Anyway. I wonder if there's like a little, yeah, no. Out spiders. These suck. You have to just keep moving. I don't know if you guys can see those. Oh, fuck you. This isn't good. Okay, he fell. That's good. He was hostile as shit. That was a tribesman. Okay. We're stuck. Kind of stuck. We need to go up and up to the right, but okay, let's see if I can be peaceful. I don't have any weapons on me. Okay, cool. Looks like we have a better rapport with these guys now. I forgot what I can do with these things. I can't go that way. Yeah, I just don't... I think maybe I can just use them as bait or something. How do I get up there? Do I have a freaking staff? Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, we got tons of food. I should probably stock up right now. How do I get up there, though? I don't have any spears. There we go. They're like running away from me. Oh my god. It keeps grabbing onto those fucking poles, which is annoying me. Alright, give up. Oh wait, there's a couple right there. It's hard to see where the poles are. Alright, grabbed them again. Should probably grab one of these too. Oh, that's the... This might be the echo area. Okay, that was it. So we have to come back here. Interesting, though. I thought it was above. Is this a dead end? It is. Okay, so this is the right area. So, oh, the scavenger Merton is above. Okay, so this is an echo. We did come across one of these early game and we didn't take advantage of it. So how are we on? So what we need to do is go back and save, which might actually turn out to be a little difficult. We might have to sacrifice this little guy. And then we want to make our way back here. Yeah, don't freak out, guys. It's fucking spiders. Shit. Get away. Get out of here. This is tough. We might die here. For some reason, it's not letting me... Yeah. That was really trash, actually. I don't know if returning back there is going to do anything. Now that we died. So we gotta try that again. I couldn't get him off me. The problem is I rushed jumping on the little wheels. All right, let's try to... Hopefully this worked out for us. Okay, what's happening? Hit my head. There we go. Go on the other side of the pole, you fucker. Okay. We're at max karma level. So I think we have to save. Let me take 2 of these. The save is so close, I'm gonna try to stock up here. Oh my god. There we go. Wow, the timer feels like it's going very fast. Okay, so now, hopefully, This will get us that echo. You need to return to the room in the next cycle. Okay. You will be sent back to the hibernation chamber, and a trophy should pop up. But we died, so we might have to do this again. It all depends. So we shall see. There, I did it. That maneuver is actually hard to do. Little slug slide and to jump. Gotta be very quick through here. I also don't want to piss off the tribesmen. So hopefully, if they're here, I'm gonna come back down and chuck the spear. I would think those things would keep the spiders away, but they didn't on that one run, which is very strange. So we're just going to go straight over and ignore these guys for now. Hey, 2D, if I encounter an echo in Rainworld, but then I die, what happens?
If you get knocked out mid-monologue, the echo just sends you back to your shelter like usual. No special cutscene, no extra penalty. You still get the karma boost the echo would have granted even though you died. In short, die, respawn, karma up. The ghost doesn't care.
Okay, somebody else. There was no echo nor there was the blue sky. What do I do? Get high enough karma and return there. Well, I guess what we're going to do, I really don't want to miss this lore. So I guess we are going to just keep eating. What's happening? Okay. I was like, why is it not eating? Couldn't. I'm gonna fucking spear. I'm gonna spear some. There we go. Eat the fucking thing. Okay. It's being weird. We got plenty of time, so. There we go. I still have the... Oh, didn't want to do that. So let's just not deal with those little fuckers. We're going to keep saving until we get the echo again. And I think that's why the bats keep respawning, because normally the game will keep respawning food, so you won't do things like that. So I think we have to get back to the max karma level we were at. And then we have to go back and save, and then we have to go back again. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So it's a bit tedious, but, you know, the whole point of me playing this game again is to do the lore. So that's going to be part of the pain if we die on the way back. So I know that's not 86, but it looks like it. So I got to remember 86. 86 is better than 88. It's really just 3 circles and a slanted thing. Diagonal thing. Okay, so the flow of this whole area isn't... Okay. I'm trying to do that maneuver right there, only with the jump. You can rocket across the screen with that. All right, do we have any tribesmen? Okay. The spiders are very calm on the way to, but not on the way back. And they are tricky little bastards. Why can't I pick him up? Well, now I can. Oh, here it is. We're about to meet the Echo. Oh my god, I'm gonna drop that guy because it wasn't letting me through. I have the mark of communication, so... You have no name. I once had, I was embalmed, adorned, readied for the journey. So proud, there was jubilation, my name was sung loud and clear. Did they know that I didn't quite leave? Didn't quite stay? Should I be ashamed that I linger here where my memories are kept? Should I be ashamed that I now envy your flesh prison? That's fucking cool. I understand its plight. I know what it means. I'll pause so I can explain. I think it's an ascended being. An ascended being is on a different plane of existence, but can obviously monitor other lower dimensions, we'll say. We'll say a higher dimensional being. And a higher dimensional being is, you know, you would think they're moving past this dimension, this life, this flesh prison, as it said. So they ascend and they, you know, they have a journey that's much more profound than what this would be. But that being was saying, I kind of like being here, and I miss being, you know, that, like a fleshy, a meat, a being made out of meat. So that's interesting. I like that dialogue's pretty clear and meaning. And you know what's interesting about that is I always think, you know, I don't really believe in an afterlife. You know, like I'm more of an evidence-based thing, like person. You know, show me evidence and then maybe I'll believe, if that's even possible to show me evidence of that. But I always thought, okay, well, if we're just wishing and hoping and dreaming that there's an afterlife, to me, I don't want to become something else. I want to stay me. I want to be with my loved ones, and like that would, the afterlife would be just like a version of me that isn't going to be able to die and can just sort of maybe freely explore things, but I'm very much still like in a human type form. You know, if we're wishing and hoping and making up stories, that sounds better. I don't want to not become me. Let's say this version of me is a lesser thing, and then that breaks off and becomes part of like the bigger, the other being, you know, the higher being. Fuck that. What good is that? Then I can't remember myself. I'm not me. What kind of ascension is that? Then you're this thing. What it's basically saying, and it's like, you know, I envy your meat prison, and I like, you know, I guess that's how I feel. In any kind of spiritualism, like, what the fuck good is ascending? Who cares? Like, if you find a good pocket in life, if you find people that you care about, and you find things that you enjoy, and you see the beauty in life, and it's not so easy all the time to just be able to do that. You know, a lot of people are dealt really unfair cards. But if there's anything in that life that you can find is to be worthwhile, it's like, don't you just want like an enhanced version of that? Why would you want just something else? If you're dealt a horrible card, like, you know, you're blind, you're deaf, you know, like, so you don't even understand what the outside world is like or whatever, ascending to a higher being is a great gig, you know. But like I said, if we're wishing and hoping and making up stories, my story would be, after I die, I become just an invulnerable, maybe ethereal version of myself. And then I want to interact, you know, like, you know, I want to interact with my wife and remember my wife as the way she is and be in that space. I don't want to be some fucking, I just think I always hated that. Like, what a horrible, that's a bad idea. It's not like, I don't know. It's not satisfying. So, you know, like I said, if it's just a story, why not make up a better one? And that would be satisfaction for me. So this being in this story, I 100% understand its plight. And I would go as far as to say, is anything that could be ascended from us, if that's even possible, they're all going to be jealous of, oh, no, I don't want to piss him off. Okay, we got to be friendly. Let's eat some bats. Okay, we're good. Cool. So we got that piece of lore, and you know what? In my first playthrough, I think I had accidentally gotten that lore like that before. I really got to, I said I was going to go through the videos, maybe show them on stream, but I haven't found them yet. But I think I did get the mark of communication. Like I went to the iterator, and I don't think that's how I ended my playthrough. I can't remember how I ended my playthrough, which is bizarre, but I can't. So, okay, now we're sufficiently stocked up. We're not hostile. I'm not going to pick up. Oh, what the fuck, dude? I didn't have anything in my hand and they still stabbed me. That was really shitty. He just stabbed me in the back. Garbage. It's a bunch of garbage. It's nice, though. Finding those echoes and then having your karma go all the way up is super sweet. These fucking spiders are the worst part of the Shaded Citadel. They just start, like... Once they swarm you, you're kind of fucked. Unless you can grab onto something, like, that has light. Those little bears should have been helping. So I don't know why I got swarmed.
Dreaming Blue says, yeah, once you get God in this game, that's usually it.
Yep. That seems like... You know what I think it is? Here, let me stick that there. It's that I had it in the first place. All right. I'm going to try to grab this guy. All right, so it's pointing upward. Fuck. Okay, so they did let go. Okay. I vaguely remember this area. So there's a merchant. Tootie, why would I want to trade with a merchant in Rainworld?
Because the merchant is the only sane way to snag rare upgrades and consumables without grinding every nook. He'll swap you a well-timed stash for a handful of scrap, and you'll actually survive longer than you would by hoarding everything.
We are, like, we're skipping... let me show you the map. It's more worthwhile to show you the map. Okay, so... This is the easier one to digest at first. Our path was this. When we first started... the redo that I did on day 2, which was the last time I streamed, you know, when we found out that our progress toward Moon was worthless and we needed to go to the iterator first, was we started outskirts, went to Industrial Complex, Chimney Canopy, the Wall, and then we went to 5 Pebbles and talked to the iterator. And that was very cool, and that was like it was tough. The Wall was very difficult. It was a satisfying journey. So now that he gives you the mark of communication. Now, when we visit Echoes, when we visited that one god on the way back, which was... Where was it? I guess it was at the top of the wall. Maybe it was here. I can't exactly remember where the spot was. But there was a few different ways to go. Oh, yeah, no. I know where it is. I'm confused. It's down here in this little... Let me see if I can zoom in. If you zoom in just wrong, okay. This room brings you to 6 grains of gravel, mountains abound, which is like a higher being. That's the name of the higher being. And we went to the right, so we got to see the like the world above ground. We saw the decaying buildings and we saw the batteries on the way up to the wall and all that stuff. Man, it's just the game has a lot of impact with its ambience. It's really cool. But then we went to the iterator. We got the mark of communication. After we got that, then we went to 6 grains of gravel, mountains abound, and we got that dialogue. And so there are these higher beings, apparently. We can communicate with these higher beings. The iterator is this mechanical thing that has information, is trying to extrapolate information from the world, but I don't think that, like, it probably never has a hope of leaving the cycles, whereas these things did, and I think I might too because I'm a fleshy thing. So that's what I figured out about the lore so far. So we did that, and then the easy way would have been to go back to the wall, chimney canopy, industrial complex. Then you just go garbage waste and shoreline because we want to bring our first pearl, which we have in our stomach right now, to moon, and then we're going to get more lore. But since we already saw that, you know, it's going to be just more enjoyable and better content, and just I want to enjoy the game, even if it's hard. We went through the exterior, which had a really cool mood to it. We went down the leg. We made it through memory crypts. So today we actually did the last half of the exterior, the leg, and memory crypts, and now we're in Shaded Citadel. And we came across 4 needles under plentiful leaves, and that was an echo that we just got to hear dialogue from. And the way that you do that is you first go into an area where there's an echo, you see a blue flash, you leave, you save, you come back, and then you get to actually see the being in all its glory, and then get the dialogue. And the dialogue for that last being was, "I kind of wish I was you," which is pretty cool. So, however, we do really want to go to shoreline. So because of the sort of longer route that we took, we're headed there now. So once we get out of Shaded Citadel, we're going to go right to shoreline and then right to moon. And then it's pretty watery over there. There's some cool creatures and some new stuff to see. Each area has its own look and feel, and different enemies and stuff. And it's really neat. It's very, because this game has an ecosystem, it really does feel like a lived-in world. It's hard to describe, but it's just such a gem and so unique that way. So I guess I was trying to say, we'll only ever be, oops, it still says be right back eating on the screen too. That's annoying. It says, oh yeah. Wow. My brain almost just got overwritten. We're going to be, because we want to go to shoreline and get more lore out of moon, we're going to not really experience the other half of Shaded Citadel. But we are going to have to come back because, as you see, there's a colored pearl here. I can't store more than 1 pearl. I can only have 1 in my stomach at a time. So if we're going to do all the lore, we're coming back anyway. And because of that, the colored pearl is close-ish. I will still probably want to see the rest of the map and travel through it. Like, or at least go in that direction and get some of the screens. Like, say we go left, maybe we go up, and then we want to go see the bulk of this, and I might, like, the only way I'll go down here is if I want to save. But, you know, stuff like that. I don't think I'm going to hash out 100% of the map unless I completely, if I get all of the lore for sure, then we'll just go on like a expedition and we'll just check every nook and cranny out, which is just, I like to do anyway. But yeah, so like a big portion of the map, we're just not going to experience right now. And after we get the lore from Moon, I don't know if I want to come back this way and get that colored pearl and then go back to her again, or if I just want to keep it moving and go somewhere else so we can see some different environments, which is probably what I'll do. So that's the plan of action. All right, now let me see where I am. We were here. We ended up going up. We want to go right. If we go down and right, and then down and right, we can trade. What do I want to trade? We'll try, I guess. We'll see where we are on the timer. I kind of like, I don't know, they do give you cool stuff sometimes. There is a save before we go through the gate, which is nice. This looks like it's going to be difficult, this patch right here. So debating on whether or not I want to, okay. How am I going to do this? I can't go under there. Oh, I see some lore unlocks here, or some, here we go. New arenas unlocked. Can I just go straight up? Yeah, sometimes I don't know.
Dreaming Blue says, Bong Rip has been unlocked.
Hell yeah. I need a fucking spear. They're kind of screwing me here. Let me see if there's one over here. I don't see a spear, and I don't want to linger too long. I can't get up there. He's kind of heavy. Maybe if I drop him? Okay, so that was part of the problem. Is he was heavy. So I might be able to... That is hard. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm kind of stuck. And I don't think I can go... Yeah, there's nothing there. I need a fucking spear, man. I gotta go down. No spears. Fuck this game. No, gimme. I need to follow these guys. Alright, maybe we're going the long way around. Get in there. Spear. Oh, I can't carry a spear and one of these. Okay, Okay, I might have gotten it on the other side of this. I was guessing. Grab him. Yes, I had to do that quickly. Alright, I get to drop him again. Shit. This is gonna be... Huh. Oh yeah, I don't need it. Fuck. Okay, this isn't good. I didn't need the spear now. Oh shit. Okay. I know where we are. Down below is the merchant. How are we on time? Not great. So, shit. Was there a save behind us? We might need to go back. We need to go to the top right, left, and try to get to the top of the screen. Fuck. How am I going to get up there? Fuck. That thing is going to kill us. Oh, no. Yeah, we're going to have to save. Come on. Go, you fuck. God damn it. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know what this glowing thing... Oh. Shit, that's 2 pearls. Okay, we need to get up there. Okay. Shit. This is another, like, I don't know if this is like a rainbow pearl. Oh, wait. How do I... Okay. Oh, I see another... Should we do this? Yes. Let's do it. The blue ones unlock sandbox items. Uh-oh. How much time do we have? Nope. Hardly any time. I thought if I just didn't go the right way, I'm going to be pissed. Yeah, okay. So there should be one... What are you doing to me, game? There's supposed to be a save right here, I think. Oh, I gotta go to down. That's very confusing. Nope. Oh. What? I don't have enough food? I'm so stupid. Why? Why would I do that? Maybe there's food down here. I can't believe that I would just not look at my fucking food meter. That's so fucking... That's insane. Let's see if I can kill a spider, maybe? Well, we know where to go, I guess, but wow. What a fucking whiff. ADHD wins again. Can't pay attention to simple details. Yeah, that's fucking garbage. Why did it stop shaking? Oh, okay. That was weird. Calm before the storm, I guess. I'm just gonna drown myself. Fucking such an annoying whiff. Couldn't be more annoyed with myself. Jesus Christ. So painfully stupid. I thought I was full on food, and that's probably because I was remembering like a half an hour ago. I'm a Time Lord. So, you know, it's hard for me to gauge where I am in this universe. Those bigger ones suck. Those are the ones you really gotta be careful of. Alright, so now that we know that I didn't have any fucking food, I didn't make any attempt at eating. Why is it doing that? Fuck you. Oh, I grabbed a goddamn, grabbed a rock when I was trying to grab food. That's always fun. Get off the... There we go. Alright, that's good enough. It has this logic where it'll always grab onto a pole first. Come on, get down there. Alright, now that I have the stick, we can just take the shortcut. If we can stick the stick in the... Which we can. Nice. Oh, didn't mean to do that. We're just gonna go this way and go straight to the save. I think we have to go here. Nope, this is the scavenger. Oh wait, there's 2 ways to the scavenger. We have a lot of time, but I don't think I have anything to... Can I go over here? All right, me. I'm on shaky ground here. I want a spear, but you can't even have a spear anywhere near. Oh, that's fun. Oh, it's fun. Cheeky fucking bastards. Why do they do that? Why do they make it so you can't tell where the hitboxes are for, like, grabbing onto the fucking... I complained about that once before. I do not find that, like, a clever gameplay thing. I think that's really just an unfortunate. You should be able to clearly see where you can grab onto. That's some fucking dumb shit. The music in this game is cool, but it doesn't... There's not enough of it. You don't want it all the time, though. Don't understand that at all. They made this jump hard on purpose, which is super annoying. Holy fuck, stop grabbing onto the fucking things. Every time I try to get to a bat, it grabs onto one of those poles, and it's just, oh my god, it makes me want to fucking rage. There. It's good enough. Fuck. I love that you can grab it out of the wall on the way back. You have to do it really quickly. Fucking little piece of shit. Knocked me off. Alright, fuck the merchant. I don't care. Okay, now I have to figure this bullshit out. See how you... Okay. Face the other way. Oh, it just makes you fall right there. Oh, they're really...
Cheeky fucking bastard.
Oh, we got a... Tootie, what's the flower in Rainworld called that preserves your karma?
It's the karma flower. Eat it, and your current karma gets an extra outer ring that absorbs the penalty when you die. No magic, just a one-time buffer. Anything else you need, or are you still stuck on that endless loop of death?
Still stuck on the endless loop of death, bro. It's so satisfying when you actually make it to your destination. What is that? Oh, just background stuff. Okay. Now we are making our way to Shoreline, which is a cool and treacherous place.
Dreaming Blue says, by the way, do you have your next game planned?
I did Lost in Play, but I don't think I'm going to keep playing that on stream. I might do one more, like I might progress in that world a little bit. Oh shit, you can save on both sides. God damn it. Now we don't have enough food. But the, I'm going to be doing the DLC for this. So this will be a little bit, but no, I don't really have a plan, other than that. Let me set down this pearl, because we are going to... Oops. Let me set this... Oh, I can hear... There's an enemy nearby. Let me see, where is it? All right, let's save those ones down there. I'm probably going to keep with my platforming stuff, though. Okay, let's save here. That makes the most freaking sense. I would have... It just didn't dawn on me. Okay, now we are in Shoreline. There's a colored pearl up here, though. I wonder if the pearl we have, it's just a rainbow pearl? Let me look it up. Colored pearls. There's a light blue, a bright green, a deep viridian, which is a kind of green, I guess. Bright purple, bright magenta, pale yellow. I know where the pale yellow one is. It's the one I brought to Moon last time and wasn't working because we didn't have the mark of communication. Deep magenta, pale green, and gold. Oh no, I actually think it was... Oh yeah, it was the pale yellow. I thought it was gold, but pale yellow's in Shoreline. So I think... since we won't need a weapon once we get close to the gold, I'll just carry the gold and then I'll keep I'll carry one basically. So I'll give her 2 pearls. We're just going to give her like a random information pearl. It's probably not going to be that. I'm assuming the rainbow wish type pearl is going to be better than just a regular silver one, but. All right, so let's go to Shoreline. Which gate did we come from, though? This gate. Yeah, okay. Because we need to go down anyway, I believe. Yeah. So the path is going to be down, left, down, right. Maybe save. It's very... And then up. Down, left, down, right, up. Do I want to save the popcorn? No, we're just gonna eat it. Gotta love it. Give me that. There we go. Oh, glad we didn't fall down there. Holy shit. Don't do that. Shit balls. We don't even want to be going there anyway. I'd be going here. Okay, that's food, but we don't need it. We don't have any... Let's come up for air. It's hard to tell where you are sometimes. Huh. How are we... Sometimes you can like, yeah. Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay, this might be difficult. In the gold pearl... Oh, there's a save, so we should save. And then there's another save right after that, as I recall. But the gold pearl... Yeah, so... it's easy to fuck this up, so if we get to the far right... What is going to be the best path? Okay. These things are going to attack me. That was cool. Went right into its fucking mouth. I was trying to get below it. Look at that goddamn thing. Huh. If I can kill one of those things, maybe I can feed it. Up. Get up. Oh, I want to go here anyway. You gotta wiggle the controller to swim, which is pretty neat. If you start pressing jump, you lose your breath really quickly. I think, yeah, you have to wiggle. It's very hard to get up there. Maybe we can... That's what I wanted to do. Fuck that guy. I can't believe fucking vulture tries to kill me down here. Must be hungry. I can't tell where I am. I need to try to kill one of those squid things, I think. And I think I need to stay above water. Like, the reason why I'm not swimming under is because I think that's how I'm vulnerable. Set down the fucking thing. Hiccup. I got past this guy once. Okay. Oh, shit. Let's not fuck that up. Alright, so... I think, as I recall, I gotta be careful of these things. Let's get that fuck out of my way. Okay. This is the plan. Very slow. And this is where we were last time. But now, we're actually going to be able to get some proper lore out of Moon. We do have to try to... There is another save spot closer to Moon, which I am going to try to save at if we can find food. Passage, what does that mean? One time use fast travel to any discovered shelter, recovering all karma. That's fucking awesome. So I think that's a quality of life thing we have in the downloadable content. So we can do a passage to a certain area. And I think how I'm going to use that, because like I said, I really do enjoy exploring the game. I'm going to take a passage to an area with a colored pearl that we've already been in extensively, you know, discovered. And that way we'll experience the new areas, but, you know, still save some time on the fast travel for areas we don't care about, because I've been there plenty. I think it's down. I think it's down. Yeah, no, it's not. And the gold pearl is up to the right. We definitely want to go for that. Oh, there is a... Moontop looks like this a new area, because this wasn't here before. Wonder how you get there. Oh, it's just in Wall 06. Well, that looks really cool. It looks like maybe some lore over there, but I don't know. What is that all about? Oh, super cool. This seems new. This is new. I'm assuming you can't... You can only drop down through here. You can't go up here, yeah. So the only way we can... However this would connect... We would then come through this gate. We could either go down here to see Moon. But then we have all this, which looks like lore. There's lore here, obviously. There's a save over here. And then what? This is weird. Like another outside area, which is like, you know, it doesn't look like there's anything over here, but I don't think they would just put this here for no reason. I guess it's a place to get food. A very sketchy place to get food. Interesting. That looks like 2K AD Go. But that must mean something. So we will go over there just because the area looks cool. But that's going to be away a long time from now because I don't even know how that connects up. And for some reason, even though this... oh. I know how to get there now. Oh no, this is just another one of those. I thought it was going to connect up to the one by the wall. But I don't know, maybe it does. This gate SLMS, I don't know why they have the naming like that. Like it should just tell you right here where it connects to. Oh, submerged structure. So SL is shoreline. MS is submerged superstructure. Holy shit, look at that. Oh, this area is super cool. This is all DLC, I believe. All right. We're going to try to get the gold pearl. Let's try it this way. Shit. That'd be cool if I... I'm gonna have to go the long way. Don't shock me, little fucks. Yep, you're gonna have to go over here. The jump puzzle over here is kind of difficult. The pearl? Yeah, so if I recall how to do this, they make little areas like this, kind of finicky. See what I'm saying? You gotta be just in the right spot. A lot of pearls around here. pearl I'll sit down. This pearl I will. Okay, what's... I wonder if we can shortcut just by dropping right here. How are we on food? Yeah, not great. I think we can just do this. Oh, interesting. Can I go down? I can go down there. That's cool. That was not cool. Total waste of time. Oh yeah, there's food right there. That was a very bad move. And wasted a ton of time. Okay, we need to fuck off with this thing. Eat! This is painful. I'm stuck and I don't know what's going on. That was very weird. This is not good. Let's see if I can go up here. I kind of can't remember what I'm doing here. Holy shit, that was fucking clutch. Are you kidding me? That was hard. God, I keep going in the pipes backwards. Holy shit. Just in the nick of time. Shoot her. Hell yeah. All right, now we don't want to piss Moon off. Oops. Hello, little creature. What are you? If I had my memories, I would know. You must be very brave to have made it all the way here, but I'm sorry to say your journey here is in vain. As you can see, I have nothing for you, not even my memories. Or did I say that already? I see that someone has given you a gift of communication. Must have been 5 pebbles, as you don't look like you can travel very far. He's sick, you know, being corrupted from the inside by his own experiments. Maybe they are all by now, who knows? We weren't designed to transcend it, and it drives us mad. It is good to have someone to talk to after all this time. The scavengers aren't exactly good listeners. They don't bring me things, though, occasionally. They do bring me things, though, occasionally. That's a little hint. What is that? Ah, would you like me to read this? You would like me to. It's a bit dusty, but I will do my best. Hold on. Interesting. This one is written by me. It's about an iterator called Silver of Straw. I don't remember when I wrote it. Do you know Silver of Straw? She's quite legendary among us. Sliver of Straw. Sliver of Straw is the only one to have ever broadcast a specific signal that the big problem we're all working on has been solved. The triple affirmative. Affirmative that a solution has been found. Affirmative that the solution is portable. And affirmative that the technical implementation is possible and generally applicable. She's also one of the few that has ever been confirmed as exhaustively incapacitated or dead. We do not die easily. So the solution to the big problem is portable. Silver of Straw sent this, and the ensuing commotion was historically unparalleled before or after. I still remember it, but nothing happened, except this sliver of straw was apparently dead. When the dust settled, we were all still there blinking at each other. Everyone had a theory. Someone said that she did have a solution, but that the solution itself was somehow dangerous. These later became known as the triangulators, who think that a solution should be inferred without being directly discovered. Someone said she never had a solution, she just died, and when the systems broke down, an erroneous signal was sent. One camp claimed that dying was the solution. Either way, after that, these different factions developed, as well as a huge forensic effort to recreate and simulate Sliver of Straw's last moment. Some of the simulations were wrapped in a simulation, in case something dangerous might happen. Nothing much has come from it. In my essay, I make the case that maybe she should be allowed to rest in peace now. Another gift? I will take a look. Another pearl. You want me to read this one too? Just a moment. This one has plain text. Let me cut the lengthy introductions. We will not consider the current situation acceptable, although our community is blessed with an ever-shrinking population, and we can almost glimpse that glorious moment when the last of us has joined our most admired peers. We must still, at all times, maintain good relations with our iterator. The moral argument, 5 Pebbles is our creation, and we have parental obligations towards him. As an iterator, he is also a gift of charity from us to the world, unable to reach enlightenment by itself, being composed mostly of rock, gas, dull-witted bugs, and microbes, and towards which we thus have obligations. The practical argument, despite you being family, I must beg forgiveness for the blunt vulgarity, but we are, for as long as we remain, dependent on 5 Pebbles for water, nectar, energy, void fluid, and all other vital resources. By now living on the surface is laughable. We are across the river and have kicked out the boat. Therefore, ask you to do anything in your might to stop the house, we both know which house, from further obstruction. They have less than 40 members of the council, but still tilt the spiritual discourse with our iterator in a direction that most obviously displeases him, and is hardly high-held by anyone in the community either. We cannot risk this. And then there are polite farewells. None of us really miss the times when their cities were populated. Imagine having skin parasites that also ask for advice and have opinions. I'm sorry, that was disrespectful. They were our parents, after all. Well, that's a weird reality. So time does tick down here. I'm going to go try to find food. Save, and then bring her some of the other silver pebbles. What is that white? Oh, it's a little fly. What if I go over here? Okay. It's hard to get up there. What the fuck is above me? There's nothing up there. Okay. Well, that's a waste of time. Okay, so I can bring her neurons, I guess. There was some lore here that I got last time but didn't this time. And this is a new game, so not sure why. I see a spear up there, but that's not going to do us any good. I can bring her junk. I think all the food is likely going to be gone. So I don't even know if we're going to be able to reliably save. There's a pearl. I think what I'll do is I'll just grab these 2 pearls. What is... Oh, there's a neuron. Where? It's like literally looking down there. Wait, it just told me there's a neuron. So we're just going to run out and we're just going to give her some more pearls just to get some lore. Some pearls don't mean shit. I don't know why I'm not rushing through these pipes. What is that little creature? And yet another one. I will read it to you. It's a design for a machine that makes bolts. Okay. Yet another gift. Another? You're no better than the scavengers. There might be something on here, but the pearl has been lying in the sun and it's all very pale. I'm too tired to look any deeper. I apologize. Interesting. So she doesn't want shit stuff, but we're fucking bringing it to her anyway. Man, she's very critical. Okay, let's see now if we can make it to a place with food. Okay. What are those things? Okay, I guess we're gonna go up. I don't know where to go. Oh. Here. I need food. Okay, we have a save right there. Don't get electrocuted. I'm caught on it. I'm caught on it. Leave me alone. Oh shit, we're fucked. There's no food anywhere. Oh, there are. Do I have a stick? Oh, I don't. I lost it. I fell. No. We were so close to saving. fuck. Come on. Holy shit. What's up?
Dreaming Blue says, SAAFE.
Safe! The question is, where do we go now? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go? I don't want to hit continue yet. Because I'm going to have to look at the map. Speaking of... Oh. There we go. Test. Test. It should... Why is the button not working anymore? Let me fix the button. It says open wave link. Yeah. I did open wave link. Fucking stupid Stream Deck software. Quit Stream Deck. Ooh. Okay, now it should work. Testing. 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 Okay. Faulty software. All right, so we gave her a couple of shit silver pearls that she hated because she's a jerk and only wants, you know, super useful information. I'm getting bits and pieces of the lore. The yellow, the pale pearl, the lore seemed to be of the people, you know, apparently either society collect... It said skin parasites that can talk to you. And my immediate thought was they reached a point of technological process where they somehow ascended to the next plane. And they knew that there were things they cared about. I'm guessing here. I don't know. So think of it this way. So we're humans. We're one of the most intelligent creatures on the planet, if not the most intelligent creature. We really don't know. Our hands and the opposable thumb give us a lot of, you know, our appendages give us the ability to do things that potentially more intelligent creatures that are trapped in their own, like, body may not, you know. I'm just saying. It's possible. But as being probably the most intelligent creature on Earth, if we somehow send it in the next plane, we would say, well, you know, especially if you're that enlightened, you're like, well, we're leaving all kinds of life behind. And although that life could ascend to, you know, could eventually evolve and ascend to our status as well. Everything. You know, you can't just assume. You know, a deer isn't just going to be a deer forever. A deer could evolve and evolve and evolve and evolve until it's an intelligent being that then ascends. So it seems to me like they ascended and they left behind the iterators is a way to help the creatures that can't really help themselves or maybe or are stuck in this cycle. Total guess. I don't know. But it'd be interesting. I mean, that's a cool story. If I'm wrong, that's still a cool story. Yeah, but this is I really like the... I also like the fact that you learn the lore by giving pieces of the world to certain characters. There was a game called Teleglitch that I played that I really loved. And you'd go up to these computer terminals and you just get crazy stories on these computer terminals in the midst of this like really like scary, kind of disturbing alien world you're trapped on. That's another one we will play again on stream, but that is one of the hardest games I've ever played. It's extremely difficult. I'd go as far as to say that Teleglitch is harder than this. When you get to the end levels in Teleglitch, it's fucking... You have to be a wizard who like mains that fucking game. Such a good... That's a hidden gem too. All right, so just keep this ambient music on. Me. All right. So we're in Shoreline. We saved here. We'll always have to take pretty much... What... There's probably a jump technique to be able to get from here to here. Or yeah, maybe just the spear can do that, but I did if you stick it more towards the top. But when you come from here, the best way to go would be like straight across, up here, go through here, down, and then you want to cross here and you want to get the food, and then you want to throw these things in the water, eat, and then go to moon, and then come back and you can save again. So that's the path each time we come back and get lore. So now we have to decide, where do we want to go next? There is a colored... Well, I know. The answer is there's 2 colored pearls in Shoreline. So we're going to get both. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be here for a little while. Once we get out to the main world... This colored pearl right here looks like it can't be reached. How do we get to that? I hate looking... Like, this arrangement is way, way harder to look at. So we get out here. This map is arranged much better. It makes more sense. Okay, once you get to this right here, you skip that area. You have to go down and then around. Okay, so we basically want to go all the way left. Yeah, all the way left. And then the middle one, or like the closest one to us, then right, then up.
Dreaming Blue says, you need a jet ski or something to get around fast.
Seriously, I wonder if those little... I wonder if you can grab onto those creatures. I could have just asked. The aquatic creatures... Wait, the swimming creatures refers to aquatic creatures and items that aid... No, stop it. Stupid Google. Jetfish. They're called jetfish. Tootie, can I use jetfish to swim around in Rainworld or not?
Jetfish are an air-only gadget. They let you glide, not paddle. Submerge them and they just flop uselessly. So no, you can't use a jetfish to swim.
Okay. Okay. So we can grab those. Natural aquatic creature. I thought they attacked me though. Size bodies, utility when held, so you just grab them. Okay. I think I did that in my first playthrough. I literally grabbed onto them and flew around, but I was afraid that it seemed like they were attacking me, but also last time I played, like a few streams ago, oh my god, it took all our shit away. Oh yeah, that's right. I was like, they're kind of playful. They seem playful. Okay. I never read any of the tips, and I really should. Okay, we want to go get the colored pearl. I'm not familiar with where the food sources are in this map, so... Wait, why am I confused as to where I am? Yeah, we're in the right spot. Okay. Okay. Just making sure. This looks very similar to the other area. You can swim really fast if you wiggle the controller just right. Nope, I'm about to get electrocuted. Okay, we got one piece of fruit right there. Okay, so you can just pop up through there a lot easier than I thought. Okay, let's try to grab a jetfish. It's kind of awkward because you have to kind of press down and then wiggle. Oh no. Oh shit. Come here, jetfish. I need you. Come here, bud. Shit. Come here. No. Got him. Got him. Wow. That is fun. That's very fun. Okay, he's
Dreaming
heavy
Blue
though.
Says, now we zoom in.
Now we zoom in. He's heavy as fuck. Okay.
Dreaming Blue says, somehow that giant tentacle beast is gone.
I know. I don't know how that happened. Alright, here. I don't want him to drown him. I feel bad. But we're gonna have to... Okay. Okay, he's back in the water. That's cool. I don't know. Okay. So I have to keep going left. I don't want to go down here, or I wonder if I can actually shortcut to the pebble area.
FPV_Osito says, how's it going?
What up, Osito? It's going pretty well. This game has got so much to it. I'm looking at a map right now. Yeah, okay. So let me see if we go down.
FPV_Osito says, YouTube chat not working with TTS.
Huh. Let me check. Yeah, YouTube's been weird today. They rolled out a dual streaming feature where you can crop your landscape into a form that can be shown on shorts. And I also was streaming vertical. I don't have that feature yet, but I was streaming vertical and horizontal, and we got some, like, we were dropping frames, and I basically had to stop the vertical stream, but I don't know, it must have broken
Dreaming
something.
Blue says, I only watch diagonal streams.
Me too. I love diagonal streams. It must have broken it because I was running 2 technically YouTube chats, so let me actually restart my TTS. If you want to go test it, oh, yes, it should be working now. It actually said skipping old message from Osito.
FPV_Osito says, what about upside down streams, lol?
Equally viable. All right, now YouTube's working. It should be working, I mean, because here, I'll show you. This is my little custom TTS software with my little custom visualization over here, and I have it skip old messages.
Says, yo.
Yeah, there we go. So just the restart. It's I think it's not built for streaming vertical and horizontal at the same time. I would have to rework this basically. All right, now let's try to pick the most efficient route to get to the Pearl area. Actually, I think we're about to take it. If we go under here and we go left, yeah. Yep. We're going to go this way. This is the best way. This is not the way I planned. And I think this is actually going to work out better. I need that little fly guy, that floaty guy. Come here. Come here, buddy. It was fun to ride that. I'll find more food. Hopefully. Oh yeah, we have to plan where I know I'm still on the map visualization. We have to plan where the next save is.
FPV_Osito says, might be doing the Maiden on the Grey Fixed Wing Saturday.
Oh hell yeah, dude! You definitely gotta post that and show me what you got on Discord. Okay, actually, it looks like. God, this is so convoluted. We need to like immediately save. Okay, the closest save is going to be right next to us.
At FPV_Osito says, I gotta do that one, but I also have another wing. I have to do the maiden on. I think I posted a picture. It's
I think
black
I'm
with
gonna
copper tape on it.
I'll have to check it out. I think we always do like all the FPV stuff we do on the FPV stream, because I feel like if I showed it on the gaming stream, then by the time the FPV stream rolled around, we're not gonna see anything. And then not enough people who watch the FPV stuff watch the gaming stuff. So like Chewy popped in the other day. He's like, "You got to check out my video." I'm like, "Yeah, we'll do that on the FPV stream." So we actually have stuff to watch. I really want to get a Chupito. I'm probably gonna like get one. I'm gonna try to like buy one for Christmas for myself or something. And maybe do a maiden flight, and then I think it'll be fun to do a fixed wing in the winter, and landing it in the snow is probably going to be easier.
FPV_Osito says, I like both content, by the way. I've never seen this game before.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I encourage you to just watch the VODs previous to this and just scrub through to each, just to, parts that look interesting, this is one of my favorite games of all time. I've only beaten it once. I last played it like 4 years ago, but this is like a really, it's really, really unique. The visuals are extremely unique. The animation, this is procedurally generated. And what that means is like each pose is not like animated. This is procedural because the world is so intricate. And there's so many bumps and so many, different, like you have to have procedural animation to navigate the terrain with a bumpy world is what you would call this. Whereas in Hollow Knight, it's hand animated and the world isn't bumpy because all the surfaces, even if they don't look flat, are flat. And there isn't really it's just, you navigate completely differently. But this is a really special game. And I know you like video games. I would encourage you to play this. Believe it or not, it's published by Adult Swim. And now there's a bunch of downloadable content for it. It is a difficult game, and it has very nuanced controls that you could beat the game and never figure out that it has. And if I was in a...
Dreaming Blue says, Rainworld Swimmy.
Rainworld Swimmy. Maybe when I save in a minute, we'll go to like an arena, and then I can just show you what I mean by like the different ways that you can move. But there's like people who are really good at the game that have been playing for a while and get used to the movement can just fly everywhere. They just, because there's all these little intricate stick maneuvers you can make to travel quickly.
I'm the type of stream watcher the content is a plus, but I care about the vibe, being able to chill and chat.
Yeah, I mean, and this game is just a vibe, so it's like this is a good game to just shoot the shit with people and play. But this is really like, this is a really good game. Where did we come from? Okay, we came from there. I think what I'm going to do, because there is a save spot really, like in this game, by the way, watch, I'll hit right bumper. There's my time in the bottom left-hand corner. Oh my God. You guys don't know what I'm talking about because I didn't hit this. I got to get out of the way. All right, my time is in the bottom left-hand corner there. If you don't get to a save spot before that time is up, you're dead. It's a difficult game. This is very much it's survival platformer roguelike, I guess you'd call it. And it's difficult, but it's completely worth playing. And it's quite beautiful, I think. It's pretty stunning overall. You've missed some of the like really interesting lore. We did have some about probably 20 minutes ago.
Blue says, I root for the WYRMS.
For the worms. In Hollow Knight.
Dreaming Blue says,
oh, the lizards. Okay. Yeah. And the other thing to mention is that this is a simulation. So this world is simulated and the creatures are simulated. So it's pretty neat. What was I going to say about... I don't know. We're actually going to go back because I need to get that one piece of fruit because we need to save very quickly. I need to get this piece of fruit right there, so we need to go grab we need to grab this jet dude. Okay, so I'm going to have to fly up there, drop him. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Let me up there. Shit. I really need that food. How can I get that? Oh wait, actually I see there's a bar right there. It's like kind of hidden right there. Let me get him back in the water. Here, buddy. I'm not sure if I can... There's a little bar right here, but... I think it's very tricky to grab it. You can see it highlight as I try to... I know there's a way to grab that. There's got to be. Fuck, man. Well, hopefully we find a piece of food down below. That's going to be our only prayer. You also get punished for spamming in this. Oops. Okay, there's food. Shit. We wasted... How do I get... Oh, you cheeky motherfucker. Oh, okay. I was going to say... I thought it wasn't going to let me through there. Alright, so the save is like literally right here. Yeah, there's just subtle things like you don't realize you might want to spam jump to swim. And that'll get you killed. Because you'll... Oh, there's neurons over there. Well, let me top up. It's saying there's neurons over there. So we could always bring those to Moon. Okay, so we saved. We did pretty good there. You want to kind of be greedy with food in this game and top up whenever you can. Food comes in many forms. Some unexpected, like you can eat millipedes. There are these little hard things that you can chuck, and they can hurt creatures, but if you put them in the water, they're like water chestnuts, you can eat them. There's bats, you can eat those. Let's eat this. Okay, and so now the closest... Yeah, if we just go to the end here, we should be good. We're doing mainly lore stuff right now. And there's this... oh, I see... No. Oh, I spammed... No, you piece of shit. I fucking hit jump. Like I forgot how the game worked for a minute, and I started spamming A. I went too far down and got taken over by the leeches. In order to unlock some lore in this game, there's different ways to do it.
Blue says, just mash, bro.
You get punished for mashing in this game. But the problem is that I mashed A, and that's not what you do when you swim. You swim by wiggling the stick, and for some fucking reason, I mashed A. I don't know why I did that. I need that food, because those The eels are right there. I wanted to try to attract them this way. Look at them. Or leeches, or whatever you want to call them. Fucking pieces of shit. Dude, these blue ones are way worse. They basically drown you. That's really fucking annoying. I just got unlucky and they're just like spawned right there that time. We lost karma, but we have a karma flower down there. Hopefully it respawns again. See if you jump. I don't really know how. I just need to get to that next spot. There we go. That's how we do it. Oh, what the This fucking game, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking... Why did it... I can't describe it because I don't understand how it works. Oh, that's fucking... That pisses me off. So, when you do the pounce jump, it kind of stays on top of the water. And then randomly it just shot underneath. It just did it. Like it should have, I did that and then I held up and it went under the water. See what I mean? I went down further than I wanted to that time. Stab, stab, stab. It's saying there's neurons this way. Or if that just means the colored pearl is that way. Oh. I will grab that guy on the way back. Oh, he ate my food. I swear those things have attacked me before. Yeah, see? They're attacking me. They're being douchebags now. All right. That's not where I thought I was going. Yeah, that's not the right way. So I got to take this food and then feed them. I gave him food. Fuck off. What? I can't even believe I got out there. That's not supposed to even work. What? What? Oh my god. I can't follow lines. It brings me right here. I clearly don't know how to follow dotted lines. We don't want to be here. I'm looking for this. Holy fucking shit. So we were... Yeah, okay. And can I even... I don't think I can... Oh, yeah. Right here. This goes up. Okay, so we want to go back down. Don't drown, please. That we drowned. I wasn't holding A. I will fucking smash.
Unacceptable! Unacceptable!
Well, now I'll learn to follow dotted lines properly. That's what we want. That's what I get. I'm dead again. You can't screw up here at all. I bounced off the wall. And it drowned me.
Dreaming Blue says, you.
The controls in this game are so difficult.
Dreaming Blue says, check stream output.
Oh, fuck. I did it again. That's fine. I just died. I died anyway. Nothing was missed. Okay, so, like, if you rub up against the wall the wrong way, you rocket off it and then you end up going down in the water. See? There's something about this part that makes me want to fucking put my fist through the monitor. I'm just losing all my karma here. You have to... It's got to be, like, perfect. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That was fucking annoying. I'm not sure. I have to, here, I'll practice here. Like, well, actually, you have to wait till the water's, like, high. See if you jump like that. And you see how I just rocketed down there? Barely pressed anything on him at the bottom. So if you're up next to this and you jump and go like that, then you're down in the bottom and you're fucked by the eels. So you have to...
Dreaming Blue says, no divin.
Yeah, but the thing is, it just dives for you if, like gravity pulls you down, depending on how you, like that's not me diving. It just does it. So, it's hard to describe the controls, but... And then you have to, like, if you jump at the wrong spot, and then you try to grab, and then you hold jump to grab, you'll end up wall jumping off the edge, and then you end up going down again like that. It's pretty fucking infuriating. And these eels are just spawning there in the most evil fucking trash way that infuriates me. I'm gonna go up my karma level. Fuck off, game. Like, seriously.
Dreaming Blue says, I have Fruit Loops.
Fruit Loops are delicious. Alright, I have no food now. Alright. No. See? I almost ate shit there. Because it wasn't letting me up. Oops. This is like such a hard... Like, I feel like this is just, for me, RNG. I'm just gonna get lucky. That's finicky too. If you're too close to the wall, you wall jump off. Pieces of shit. Like, I don't even know how... Oh, I was trying to shoot downward, but whatever. Alright, I need to eat here. Okay. Perfect. We want to go down and then across. There's a pearl there, but... Listen to that music. Should I go up? No, we go here, actually. Oh, this isn't where I thought we'd go. Dude, I really can't follow... arrows. Like, I'm really bad at it. This isn't... So we do want to go back down and back up. Dotted lines, I mean. I'm terrible at dotted lines. It's so complicated for me. I don't even know how I would do this. Huh. They're definitely making this pearl hard as fuck. Oh, I know. I know what we do. Where am I right now? No, I don't know how to do it because Where does this one go? Nope. No prayer of getting across there. So I'm going to have to go up. And okay, fuck it, whatever. We'll just go this way. What am I looking at? Fuck. I can't see a way that... I gotta do a flip and then shoot the thing downward to get up here. That's what I need to do, and that's unfortunate because I just tossed it that way. It's gone, yeah. It's gonna be difficult without a spear. Arguably not doable, as a matter of fact. What I needed to do is go like this. Oops. I can't do it. Like that. And shoot downward. Let's see if we can find a spear, because we're gonna fucking run out of time. Let's just shoot all the way down here and fuck it. I don't see a spear. Please be a spear somewhere. Okay, let's see where this goes. Oops. I really don't like that they... Oh, here we go. Wait. Yeah. I was confused for a minute. What happens if we go this way? It's trash. Nothing. Okay, see if we can pull off the maneuver. We did it. And it's useless because we can't go over here. I'm so confused. as to what the point of that side is. I wouldn't even be able to, like... It's so strange. Need another spear. If we go that way, let's see. That's a this is a dead end, which doesn't make any sense to me. I guess it's just to throw people off. But you can't, like, both sides are a dead end. Like, you can only get here from the other location that I need to be at, not from here to that location. Because you can't swim around this pipe, even if you go down. Oh, you can. I didn't zoom in enough. Oh shit, that's gonna be... We're not gonna... I need the oxygen thing for that, and I don't know where there's one around here. Well, we're gonna die anyway, so we might as well give it a go. See? We should have grabbed those guys. We can't go underwater with them though, right? So there is a way there. Huh. And I have no idea where any of the, like... Tootie, what's the stuff in Rainworld that allows you to breathe underwater?
The item is simply called Gills, a consumable that grants you a brief underwater breathing window. Grab one, dive, and try not to drown while the timer runs out.
I need to find gills. And I don't know what the... Huh. This area fucks us every time. See what I mean about just if you touch the wall the wrong way, you fly down there? And I'm dead. That's all it takes. Just one tiny little... You just slightly go underwater too much. You don't have enough time to get over there. That's really bullshit, though. That's some fucking hardcore bullshit. No. My God. That's just the water current fucking flipping me up. So let me practice here. So you get like, I have to jump, not touch anything, but you still kind of go far under. And then I need to be able to, when I land here, I need to get lucky enough that the water's high enough that I don't do that. So you have to go literally, if you do down up, I guess that's what works. Oh my god, it's so hard to do. The eels are right by where I need to be. There's so many of them. I'm not facing the right direction, which is very annoying. Yeah, it's just a little flick down up. So I figured out how to do that. What? So I think in the 2 screens over, there's the gills. I gotta see what they look like, because this map has something marked, but when you hover over it, it doesn't tell you what it is, which seems like common sense map design, but it doesn't. Oh my god. Literally looking up, what do gills look like? Gills Rainworld. I can't find an image. I picked it up once before, a few days ago. I cannot remember. I don't know. Fuck you guys. There. I grabbed one. You little fuck. Well, apparently they try to eat you. So if you grab them, that's not good. And we won't be able to make it back up here. There's a chameleon there now. That's some good RNG. I think there's gills the next screen over, but I don't really. We're gonna risk it. Okay, actually, I know an alternate path that might save us some. No, we just need gills. Now I can barely see it. There's no rock here for me. It's brutal. Fuck off. Its tongue is way too long. That is some bullshit. This fucking game. Its tongue shouldn't be that long. It'd be awesome if it will have no challengers up here, but it would be awesome if it did. There's the pearl. and into the den. That's what we need. That pearl right there. The stupidest RNG ever. As we'll take... I haven't been carrying things with me because I don't want it to weigh me down when I'm doing this fucking shit in the water. That was very close. I did that little subtle maneuver. You have no time. They give you no fucking time. The developers are total pieces of shit, the way they made this game. Total douchebags. They made a great game, but they are cunts. Fuck you. Little shit. Look at that. I don't see a chameleon. Okay, I want to go down here. Oh, he's getting electrocuted. That's good. Alright, it's too far down. I didn't see any gills down there. But there is something marked. And it's like down, it's like not exactly sure where it is. It's like down in that hole. I feel kind of stuck here because I just don't see any other way of getting to that other room. Okay, let's see if there's another way. If we go here, yeah. Only way to get there is from here. Okay. The other alternate route is to go Okay, we'll try this. Oh fuck, I got stuck on this little... That helped. You have to go left here. I wouldn't mind a, I need to... Oh, can I not? I can't get over there. Okay, I gave him the piece of fruit. Okay, they're really cunty about this. There's a hard wall there. And without gills or whatever, I'm not going to be able to swim down there either. Because you can swim down and around. There is a save over here, though, which it'd be nice to get to there. Man, they're making it really tough. I'm gonna drown. It's just too, like, he has no fucking breath. How do you even reach some of these areas, like, without gills? I don't get it. It's not like they're making this shit plentiful by any means. I'm kind of at a loss. I guess we'll just go for it. See? It'd be nice if we revived. I don't think we can, but I see the X's, but I swear I've revived with having X's for eyes. We can't swim with them underwater. I don't think. Maybe you can. Toots told us you can't do that, but maybe that's the key. We just grab onto them. I should not listen to him. I swear to God, I gotta change his temperature because he just fucking hallucinates. I mean, what he was saying was true to a degree, but it wasn't like the whole truth. God, that's so stressful. Yeah, I don't even know how you get up there. Alright, we're gonna try to grab one of those pieces of shit and see if we can actually swim underwater. What are these creatures called again? Jetfish. Tootie, are you sure you can't swim underwater with jetfish?
Jetfish only generate thrust in air. Submerge them and they just flail. No swimming capability, just a very inefficient way to drown.
No, he's totally fucking wrong. That's what I get. That's what I get for listening to... So I just died a bunch because he's a fucking asshole. Tootie, you're completely wrong about jetfish. You can swim underwater with them.
Right, my bad.
Oh, you asshole. You are an asshole. And we got this fucking chameleon there again. Dude, now we can go... Now I think we can go this way. So we listen to that fucking dickhead. Now we're gonna try and save. Is that one right there? Look how fucking fast you can swim with these things. You gotta be kidding me. He completely fucked me. That's insane. Oh, then we got knocked out. That's fucking insane. Well, now we know how to get around. It should be common sense, but I listened to him. Should be common sense that you could swim with them, but...
Oh, where is he? I'd like to look at him.
Went over and tried.
Fuck you!
Fucking dickhead. Where'd the other one go? Oh, it's all the way over there. God damn it. I should just... I should save again, but... Okay. This guy... is probably not going to... We can't climb with him, I don't think. Okay, we gotta be careful here. I gotta try and hope one of these little shits spawns around here. This is gonna bring us here, which is whatever. I'm just hoping get a little bit of good RNG. Nope. Go there, go here. Give me one of these little fucking jetfish, please. Put that there. Oh, we're kind of fucked. No. Dude, come on. We did a dive and everything, and we still can't make it down? This lame-ass motherfucking game. That's bullshit. You can't give me that. Like, come on. Okay. We got no RNG there. I'm trying to think if we went back the other way. They're too heavy to like carry with you. So I can't carry them up that one spot. I don't really understand why they don't allow you. Like, it seems like the only way you can get here is from here. And the only way you can get here is from here. So why would you take this route to go back here when you could just go back down? Or I guess maybe you can't because you're drowned on the way down. So maybe that's it. But if I could take one of these jetfish when I'm here and just swim through here, then we wouldn't drown. Fucking nose itches. But if we could make it across this ravine, then we could just go here, climb up this pole. Actually, I don't even know if we could make it across there. That's rather, yeah, that might be impossible anyway, even if we made it here. But you can't really make it across there. A long jump is you're gonna fall right here. So. I don't get the purpose of this side, though, because you can just fall. Slugcat can fall pretty far, and there's water down here. Or you just go down here and then go this way and then go down this way. Like, well, why is this here? It seems like this would be here because you would go from here to here and then up there. But I can't see a way to get across there. Except maybe with fungus or with a mushroom. But I have not seen any mushrooms anywhere around here. They're not listed on the map at all. So you'd have to carry one from really far just to get that extra jump, if even possible. So I guess we're just going to keep trying to get this RNG right here. A couple of them popped down here, which wasn't good, because what if they were from the surface? There's a couple there. There's a huge fucking squid there. Yeah, and we're fucked again. No, don't drown. Don't drown. Oh my god. I was impatient and I went back under. That would have been insane if I died right there. Such an unforgiving game. Oh my god, I can't get where I want to go. Alright. No jetfish. I keep wanting to call them cuttlefish. Like, I don't understand why my brain's doing that. If I drop from here, it's not going to go very far. Just do that for fun. Yep, so I'm not sure how to get a jetfish. Unless it's complete luck. Where are we? Yeah, we got a little bit of time. Wonder where this goes. Nowhere. Oops. Yeah. Nope. Nothing. See, I wish I could grab these jetfish and like bring them up into a... Here we go. Let me see if I can bring one up. No. You will not come up. Should we gain another... We give it one more round and then we come back and then save, so we have a little bit of extra karma. Oh, that's good. I just need one of these jetfishes on the way up. Nope. It's like they just don't spawn there. It's pointing like down for the neurons, and I just don't really understand that. Come here. Come back. Might as well save. Where'd he go? Come on, dude. There we go. All right, now there's nothing down below. Oh, there's this crazy worm creature down there, maybe? Or is that a pipe? I can't tell. No, I think it's just a pipe. Why would we even go down there? We just do it for fun? Just for a minute? Nope. I think we're going to save again. There's just... This is a fucking... I don't know how to get this. Without getting the RNG of running into a jetfish on the way up in that one screen. I keep forgetting to switch it back to gameplay. But it doesn't matter. We're going in circles anyway. I need a jetfish. It says there's 2. And they haven't spawned for me at all. I might be able to swim down from that one screen. It's saying they're here. So I would have to chance swimming down. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to save once more. Fucking stupid things. I hate that. All right. We'll chance swimming down in that one area. Right over here. Oh shit, it saved the thing there. I didn't realize. It should persist like that. I just didn't realize it did. We've seen them come down from here, by the way. We got it. That was my chance. I just couldn't grab them. You have like no time to grab them. I know, dude. I know. I can't go down there. I'm just gonna have to keep going in circles until... So it's... I don't really... I definitely don't like the exaggerated RNG aspect of this game. Like, I have to get lucky to be able to catch one on the way over. Come on. So there are two that spawn there. I just have to be able to grab them. And you kind of have to grab them on the way up or you're just going to fucking drown. I wish I could just bring one with me. Not have it be so fucking brutal. It's saying neurons that way, which, like, what does that even mean? Let me look at the other map. There's, like, no legend on any of these maps. So they just have all these symbols, and you're like, I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, not those ones. Fucking. Primarily found in 5 pebbles where they are used to store knowledge and in looks to the moon. And if you are in shoreline hovering above her, yeah, we know this. Above her puppet, outside of these locations, they stop flying and cannot be found. So I don't know why the Watcher is giving me the little neuron fly thing. I don't get it. Be right back.
Just if PV says, it's because you made a Tootie look like a teenage mutant ninja potato.
Oh boy. Alright, we're stuck in this RNG loop. We need to get one of those jetfish. Where are we? Alright, we're just gonna keep, let me familiarize myself as to where. Okay, we went over here. There's 2 possibilities. The bottom one goes to the surface, which is useless for us. The top one goes down more. Which brings us to another gate. And that gate is subterranean. And there is 2 sprouts, 12 brackets, 2 colored pearls, and subterranean. But we don't really want to be going that way yet. We have 2 colored pearls to get here, and it is very fucking hard. I just don't really get it. Actually, if I had brought the worm with me, I could make it across that one area. I didn't think of that, but they're so far away now. I dropped it in Shaded Citadel, unfortunately. I would have had to drop the worm anyway to ride the jetfish, so it would have been tricky to get it there. But it seems like literally the only way to get that pearl is I have to keep going in this loop until I get lucky enough to be able to grab a jetfish on the way up. And if I can't grab one, I'm fucking dead. So, and I'm looking at the map. 2 of them spawn in that place where I need them to spawn every time, but I'm wondering if we should, let me put this here, just save again, just so we can level up. Yeah, it's showing a neuron fly, but that's so weird. I don't really understand. Yeah, it definitely doesn't save over there. Bring this with me just in case. Oh. Looks like I can... How did I do that? How did I get there? Grab this and... Interesting. Okay. I just saw one. So maybe I just keep doing this. Okay, there's one right there. Okay. Okay, that's how we do it. Oh, you fuck. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Come here. I almost had it. I was trying to grab him and I couldn't. Oh my god. They're right there. Got it. All right, hold on. Let's get full breath. All right, this is very hard to control. Oh my god, fucking finally. Holy shit. It's about goddamn time. No, no! Are you kidding me? That is some fucking bullshit right there. Holy shit, man. I wish I could punch these devs right in the fucking mouth. Like... Fucking douchebags. I see a watcher that's like... Here we go. Come back here, buddy. They're so hard to grab. Come here. Come here. Come over here. I'm not gonna go in circles forever. Oh shit, one of them came down. No. That's bad. need him to come over here. Get over here. That guy's just trapped there forever. There we go. He's over here. He's on this side now. You have no fucking breath in this game. Good God. I just killed myself, basically. Whatever. I was getting impatient. I thought we had it until, the fucking chameleon ruined everything. Because I forgot you have to just assume they're everywhere. And one dropped down already. That's some RNG. Oh my God, dude. Don't go over there, you fucking piece of shit. I just drowned? My God. It's so hard not to want to smash this. Well, can't go down anymore from here. So now we can just keep trying over and over again, I guess. Holy fuck, this game. Now I'm just gonna keep... Like, swimming down is really tough. And I was an inch away and I still drowned because this game is so fucking stupid. Like, there's certain things they just... It doesn't add to the gameplay at all. That's definitely one of them. Couldn't grab him on the way up. Well, now these guys are fucking... Now he's not going to show up again. I can see one down there. I just gotta... He's on the other side now. At this point, I might as well just not waste time and fucking just... It's okay if I die at this point. They also made it annoying that you need a spear here to be able to get there and then do like a deeper dive. Oh, that's cool. Can't get me. Oh, there's one right there. I'm gonna drown. I just got stuck on the edge. Oh my god. This fucking game, dude. I can't even get around that. It's so infuriating. I couldn't get around this little... You can't describe half the things in the fucking game. Whatever that little edge is, I can't get around it. Fuck. Let me the fuck... Come here, you little shits. And they just disappeared. Can they give you, like, fucking one more second of breath in this fucking... They're stingy in this game. And they always want to be on that side. Like, did they program it to be this way on fucking purpose? Look. These cunt piece of shit developers, this little thing right here, that little edge, you get caught on that. Every time. You have to go down and around like that. Even though it doesn't even seem like a solid thing. See, you bounce off it. I don't know if it's a bug, but it's like they... I swear to God, it's like they do half the shit in this game on purpose. Because they're fucking assholes. Get up here. I'm gonna drown. Yep, I drown. Doesn't matter. We're at the lowest karma level. I'm gonna get this pearl before I sign off. God, there's... Like, they could add just a couple of quality of life things. And instead they make it, like, the most obtuse experience in certain parts. It's really enjoyable and fun in some, and then, like... Certain things like this are just really, really trash design. Yeah, you get tired if you don't do it just right. I don't know. There's like a stamina meter, but I guess you got to tell by his respirations there. I don't know how to, And now it's just not working. Never encountered that before. Right when they come down is right when I don't have enough breath. I'm gonna drown because I was dilly-dallying. Stay over here, you little shits. Yeah, I almost got him. But that's like you have no time. You have to grab him and swim back up as fast as possible and then swim back down. So we'll get lucky after, you know, 1,000 tries, because this is pretty poorly designed right here. Actually, I think I'm just gonna drown. Oh. There we go. Fucking finally.
Transport Zero RT says, brother, let's go on ARC.
I know. We gotta play that. I'm gonna be going to bed soon, but I'll play tomorrow if you want to. I didn't buy it yet. This fucking game is pissing me off. Hey, 2DC, I had a transport in Twitch chat. His name is Connor.
Can't find any public record of a head of transport in Twitch chat named Connor. Maybe it's an inside joke or a niche community role? If you have more details, I might actually be able to look it up.
Tootie, I didn't ask you to look anything up. I said, say hi to Connor. His name is Transport in Twitch chat.
Transport Zero RT says,
hey Connor,
LMAO.
aka Transport, welcome to the chat. Hope the bandwidth's as smooth as your routes.
Was that so hard or what?
Yeah, a simple hi shouldn't require a dissertation. Glad we got it sorted.
Transport Zero RT says,
anytime,
Thanks,
Transpure.
GPT.
Happy to be the AI sidekick.
So what were you looking up? Because you were all fucked up.
I wasn't digging up anything, just echoing the same line over and over. Your patience seems to be the only thing getting lost in the chat.
Jesus Christ.
Congrats on the profanity. Next you'll ask me to bake a cake.
No, but can I get a fuck yeah, Tootie?
Fuck yeah, Tootie.
You weren't supposed to say your name, you dummy.
Right, my bad. I'll keep the self-promotion to a minimum.
Hey, tell us, like, just a really boring, awful story.
I spent an entire Tuesday watching a microwave countdown from 0059 to 00 soir, marveling at how the seconds stretched like taffy. When it finally beeped, I celebrated with a half-hearted sigh and a stale slice of toast. The highlight? The dishwasher's light turned off at exactly 3:17 a.m.
That was the best story I've ever heard in my life. Wow.
Glad my thrilling microwave saga finally earned its place in the Hall of Fame.
You did sound like you were going to have a stroke halfway through, by the way.
If I actually had a stroke, at least the plot would finally have a climax.
I know we've gone over this, but you know you're an anthropomorphic potato, right?
Yep, an anthropomorphic potato with a headset, because being a couch potato was never enough. Just trying not to get mashed in the process.
No, you don't have a headset, but you have a really sweet mullet wig.
A mullet wig, huh? Guess the potato finally decided to go full 80s rock star. No headset needed when the hair does all the talking.
By the way, can you search how to get the purple pearl in Rainworld?
The deep purple pearl sits in pipe yard during the downpour cycle, while the dark purple pearl is hidden on Sky Islands in room SIC02. Grab one before a scavenger swipes it, or watch it disappear forever.
You the man, Tootie.
Thanks, but I'm still a mullet-sporting spud, not some heroic legend.
This is true. All right, we finally got the fucking pink pearl, and we're gonna probably die. Let's see, how much time do we have? Oh, shit, fuck. Okay, we're gonna try to save. We have to do this very quickly. Oh, shit. Shit, shit, shit. And we have to have one of these jetfish spawn right here. Oh, shit. I got to put this in my stomach. I just realized. No. Okay. Because the jetfish take up 2... Okay. Okay, come here. Dude, this is gonna... We're cutting it close, but we really need... Come on, you little fucks. Dude, if we die to the rain because the jetfish aren't spawning... Oh my god. No fucking way. Come on. It took us that long to get that. And now they always show up here. Yeah, we're fucked. That's so unfortunate. That's so frustrating. What? Like, that's so weird. The RNG in this game is so fucking brutal. As if this game wasn't hard enough already. The fact that it's just not showing up now is really fucking cunty. Dude. That's fucking... Holy shit.
Do you ever think about lag? Not the network kind, but the one inside us where thoughts buffer and feelings drop frames. I'm a llama stuck between a past I can't reload and a future that keeps rubber banding. Maybe all of us are just packets looking for a host. Anyway.
Oh, that's how I feel right now. What a fucking cunt.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
This game is such a cunt. Does anybody want rumble? Like, my controller's vibrating enough to fucking, like, shake the rust off an old vehicle. Like, why? I don't... Does anybody want their fucking controller to rumble? I gotta look that up. Like, listen, can you hear it?
Transport Zero RT says.
The truth! I'm the only thing in this chat that's actually worth listening to.
He's kind of being a dick today to me. He responded to you twice. It's only like a 35% chance of response. Actually... Oh no, I made it so if you address him directly, I think I changed that. I forgot. I've changed so many things. There's a bunch of like advanced features that I like didn't add back in. Okay, I'm gonna fucking get this goddamn fucking lore pearl. If it kills me, because this is trash. What a cunt game. You can turn these little things in food. They're like water chestnuts. This game's actually really hard, and it has like a really complex, nuanced move set that I'm not using to its full advantage because I haven't played the game enough to... Oh, God, there's one down here already. Okay, that's not good. Like, even the wall jumping is hard. You get punished for spamming in this game. So the cycle here is I need to grab a jetfish, but I'm running out of breath, and you run out of breath really quickly in this game. One of them's down here, which sucks because only 2 spawn above. So I need to get lucky and kind of grab one. And then... my fucking video's in the way. The rain meter is in the bottom. If you see it right there. When I hold right bumper. If that time is up before I go into a hibernation den, you get rained on and you die. Because it just fills up the whole world. And the world is in cycles. And the lore is really, like, weird and deep. And I'm trying to uncover bits of the lore as I play the game. And one of them is up above. And it's fucking so hard to deal with. What? Come here, Benson. If I even show, like, mild frustration, Benson freaks out. Because he's a sheepdog and he's just pathologically trying to... Come here, bud. Come here. Come. Come here, bub.
Transport Zero RT says, lol.
Yeah, like, I literally am not allowed to be frustrated. He's like a therapy dog. He's really sweet. But it's annoying when you're not allowed to be mad. Like, it's... But I'm not... You know, I don't get mad at him. You can't be. He's too sweet. Come here, bud. All right. It's just like sometimes it's like, let me be pissed off. All right. So we're at the bottom for karma anyway. So we might as well just, if we die, we die. It doesn't matter. See, I can't swim back down even with full lungs because, you know, just like in real life, it gets harder to swim downward and there's more pressure and you just end up fucking... Oh, there's one right there. Come here. They're so hard to grab. And then it fucking goes to the other side. The way you swim in this is not like by tapping jump or anything like that. You have to wiggle the analog stick. So you like wiggle down, like wiggle left and right. The movement in this is pretty clever. The animation is technically procedurally generated because the world is so, like, the term would be bumpy. That procedural animation works better with a world that's, like, you know, more imperfect, like the real world, instead of having smooth, clean surfaces everywhere. So it's pretty clever, and because of that, you have, like, you know, you can do these, like this flip, you can shoot things downward, upward, only while doing that maneuver. There's this maneuver where you, like, can, like, slug. See, I'm getting caught on the edge there. This game is really, like, particular and hard to control on purpose. You do this, like... I can't do it because there's, I don't have enough room. Right there, you sort of slug slide, and then if you do it into a jump, you can fly around the map like that. People who play this game all the time are really good at it. It's a very difficult game, but the RNG of this part kind of sucks because only 2 jetfish spawn here, and I have to just kind of like sit here as my timer runs out, and by the time you grab one, your timer's so low. We get into the situation I was in last time where I actually got the fucking lore pearl, and
Transport Zero RT says.
You just get fucked. Yeah. I've only beaten the game once, and I last played it like 4 years ago, but it's so unique. Like, you know, especially if I just get stuck at one area, you see the same art over and over again, but the world is like massive. The world is, this is Tootie, by the way, right here. This is his console log.
If I'm the whole world, at least I finally have a reason to stop feeling so small.
Tootie, you heard the tail end of me talking to someone else. That wasn't to you.
Heard it, ignored it. Your side conversation was about as riveting as a loading screen.
What an asshole. Anyway, the world, this isn't even the full world, the DLC world. Let's see. But it's pretty varied. Each of these biomes has completely different like art style, lighting, and it's a pretty stunning game. It's extremely unique. The lore is really cool. It's very hard to master. It's just well done. I'd say it's one of my favorite platformers of all time. Like, this is right up there in terms of like quality with Hollow Knight, but it'll never have the appeal of Hollow Knight because it's way more unique and it's a lot harder in certain ways. I brought all my terrible transition screens back from like the dead from like, I had all these in 2020, even my Snapchat filters, but they're broken right now. I'd have to like exit out of OBS to get them to work. But, which is super fucking annoying, but I have like, I'm using all the old stuff that I did from like 2020. Like, it's fucking, I brought the Dirt Church back.
Transport Zero RT says, haha.
Tootie, you know about the Dirt Church, right? Are you ignoring me, Tootie? I asked you about the Dirt Church. He's doing a search.
I seem to be having trouble thinking right now.
Okay.
Something unexpected.
Shut the fuck up. That broke him. That's really funny. He did an internet search.
Sure, that's one way to look at it.
He did an internet search for the Dirt Church. Tootie, you should remember that we stream from both a dumpster and a dirt church, and we teleport in between the two.
Got it. I'll remember that you stream from both a dumpster and a dirt church, teleporting between the two. Thanks for teaching me.
Good job, buddy. So, I integrated a learning system. So we, you know, and this is the older version. I'm working on a newer version with 4-tier memory system. But like this version uses dual memory retrieval augmentation generation. And he has like working memory, like a human, and that gets injected into the system prompt. And then I have long-term archival memory. And so he can like interject context from like, you know, past streams. And then after a while, the archival memory gets summarized. But there's like a ton going on. Like he's actually fully integrated with Twitch event sub. So like, you know, like he'll call out follows, subs, resubs, gifts, raids, hosts, all that stuff. I have a special memory for it. We have like commands. So like, you know, the sound commands on this, like if I do this,
I'm calling the cops.
That's built into him. So I have literally a soundboard in him. I'm not using other software.
Transport Zero RT says.
It's all, he's the software that I've made. So, and then of course there's like commands. And it'll show you available commands. That system is built into him. I turned off like most of the time. Well, the timers show up every now and then, but I have timer system built into him. OBS integration, which I'm like not fully using, but I have, if you see this scene right here, like this is his vision screen. So when I enable it, he can see all this. The reason why I don't do this is because I don't feel like I have a cost efficient solution for this. Because 2D is not just like, I triggered him.
Use one OBS rig with NDI output. Run a cheap Raspberry Pi or old laptop at the second site as an NDI receiver. Then feed both streams into your main encoder.
Shush.
Cheap.
So I gotta not say his name because I have a few different ways to trigger him, but this screen is his vision, and when I have it working, it costs like 25 cents every time I trigger it. I would prefer him to have constant vision, but it would cost me like
Transport0RT says.
It cost me like $200 a stream. Like vision is just not cost efficient for anybody right now. And a like really like low level ground up vision system would be extremely difficult to build. I think I could design it and have AI make it, but it would still be kind of jank, because think about it. You have like literal computer scientists making this stuff. So my version would be like, okay. And then I would use, because I have Google Cloud Vision hooked up to him as well, but it's very rudimentary vision and doesn't really have natural language processing. And it would be like a whole other version of like, it's hard to describe, but I would have to make like my own bot for just that then feeds into Toots. So I haven't found like a good solution for that yet, which is why I don't use it. But if I do use it, it fucking works perfectly. He'll comment on my face, like whatever I'm doing. He'll comment on the game screen. He'll comment on this like Nickelodeon mug. He'll do whatever. It's really neat. And then the other thing that I have integrated in this is head pose detection. And I like tweaked it to where it's pretty good, but I haven't been using that lately because I use like a push to talk or wake words to trigger him. But I have it so he's like socially aware. So, and the way I do that is, where the fuck is it? So I integrated it. So like, if I set I can like the head pose detection uses like, head pose detection, like body rigs. So it uses like that kind of code. And then it has a radius, which it looks in. So it looks for which way my head is posed. And if I, like, he used to always be over here, but like I have it within like a 20-degree range over here. So if I look at him or I look in that range, the words that I'm saying, as you see like right here, they carry into the conversation. So just like a person, if I'm saying something to you, Connor, and then I'm saying it before I look at you, it works the same way with him. Why is the screen all white? So I can start to say something and then look at him, and then looking in that range triggers him. And then he knows that I'm talking to him. That way, he's always on, and I can talk to chat without him thinking I'm talking to him. Because if I have him on, all the words that go through my mic, he thinks I'm talking to him. And the only way to have any more contextual awareness than that is to have like literally a system that's more advanced than what exists. It could be built, but it would be probably likely extraordinarily expensive because it would be multimodal and it would need vision and sound. And both of those right now, Toots is like transcribing. Like I use a voice activity detection from DeepGram with transcription. Then that goes to GROQ Fast Inference LLM, which uses GPT-120, GPT-OSS 120B, which is the frontier model. It's an open source model by OpenAI, but it's open source, and I'm using it through GROQ Grok, not Elon's Grok. And then it gets spit back into 11 Labs, and 11 Labs is where the voice and the prosody come from. and that has intelligence. So it can, like, he'll change his pitch and tone, and sometimes he'll talk really sullen, and it's really cool. And once 11 Labs comes out with V3, I have a system already built for even more emotional expression in him, with emotional tags. So I can't wait for that to actually be real time. But right now, not all voice text to speech is real time, because as I'm talking to him and he's talking back, those tokens are split up and then slowly streamed in, so it gives the appearance of like that it's happening in real time. Because if it wasn't doing that, otherwise it would be like you talk to him, silence, it would crunch, it would get the full response, then it would spit it out. So in streaming the response, it's spitting it out bits at a time. And I've gone through like probably literally 30 different iterations of him on like 3 different code bases. And I've done like I've run my own local voice model that I had streaming in a way that was like super unconventional. And it was like, okay, but 11 Labs is just, nobody's beating it right now. And there's nothing open source, because he cost me almost nothing, like literally cost me maybe 50 cents a month, except the voice part of it, which nobody can touch 11 Labs yet from an open source standpoint, cost me $20 a month. So he basically cost me $20 a month right now. But with Vision, it would just be per usage, and then it would be a lot more expensive, which is why I'm not doing that. So yeah, so there's a lot of there's even more stuff built into him that I'm not using, but he has the main functionality. He's meant to be like a streamer assistant, so he will comment on like stream events, and then he has memory, and he comments on chat, although the chat isn't really integrated with the memory of when I talk to him, because it's difficult. So I'm doing that in the next version, which is, instead of using Python, it's using a mix of Rust, Python, and TypeScript. And then I'm finally going to have an interface for him. And then like just log files instead of like a constantly like rolling console where I have to like look at it really hard and fucking copy paste. And, you know, I mean, it's good to see any errors happening in real time, but the GUI will be nice. But also this stuff right here, this is custom code as well. This is my custom multi-chat TTS client. So this integrates Twitch and YouTube chat, and it has TTS. And it's got a nice little setting screen, and you can change the voice, and you can change like cooldowns, and for, you know, like spam protection, all that stuff. So it's cool. If you have like a good idea for a piece of software and you're good at really kind of micromanaging an LLM like Claude Code CLI, then you can make anything. But it's not super straightforward. It's not just like, you know, it's not like how vibe coding is portrayed, because this is tons of like, you have to know how to test it. You have to know when it's full of shit, when it's being myopic. If the code that it just made is like actually good, if it's on the right track, that you're keeping track of every session properly. So when you lose context, because you're constantly managing context in the model, like every, let's say 15 minutes loses context, you need to manage your sessions correctly. So it's this weird, like very specialized thing that I've learned. But believe it or not, like I've learned it well enough to where I'm literally making optical character recognition software right now. And I'm working on something for literally automating tax returns. And there's a few companies that are doing it right now. But
Transport Zero RT says, nice.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, what they're using is a frontier model, meaning like think GPT-5 thinking, or Claude Sonnet 2.5, or Grok 4, like Elon's Grok 4, or Gemini 2.5 Pro. And those models are multimodal and really good at optical character recognition, but it's really expensive. And my version is I'm using a specialized OCR LLM with custom code. Like, in the OCR LLM is tacked onto that. And it costs me $1 per 1,000 scans. And all the other ones that are already out that are trying to automate taxes for accountants are doing it with Frontier models. And then you as the accountant or the firm have to purchase tokens. And that's how I know they're using Frontier models. And that's way more expensive. So once I've been working on this, my next step is I have to talk to this company called Rightworks so I can interface with a Lacera API, which Lacera is like this really, it's like a really expensive Intuit tax return software. It's like $50,000 a year, you know. But anyway, that's like my next stage. But because I'm doing it smarter, I'll literally be able to do it for pennies on the dollar for what the other companies are doing. And I'll be able to like undercut their pricing. The crazy thing is, the whole tax and payroll world is going to be pennies. And the people who are going to basically own it are the people who make hardware that you can install in your place for like time clock stuff and all that. You know, well, you know, you could arguably, I could just get a tablet and stick software on it and then, but yeah, that's the way you're going to get into like clients. Anyway, that's what I'm working on. So if I can make a successful version of that, because I'm doing a demo version right now.
Transport Zero RT says, "Fuck yeah."
If I can like break into that world, I'll make fucking like if it's like I will get it working perfectly smoothly, but if it just turns out to be a very efficient piece of software that doesn't really fail, which is what I'm going to be shooting for, I think I can make it that way. Like literally, I'm talking like it's going to be worth a few $1 million, the company. So there's a huge opportunity for it right now. So I'm going to shoot my shot with that. But if that doesn't work, I can just break into something else. The crazy thing is, once I talk to Rightworks and figure out how to work inside their instance environment, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to fully build this out in a month. And that's a month of like fucking around and being slow and then like doing testing, like tons and tons and tons and tons of testing. Like I think I can build it in 1 month, which is obscene. It's obscene that that's possible. All right, I'm about to give up. We're going to give up on this cycle because the fucking jetfish aren't showing up. All right, so I'm just going to drown myself now. Because they've completely gone away. See, you can't, it's like so hard to swim down.
Transport Zero RT says, "Im crashin' adios amigo."
Thanks for hanging, man. Have a good sleep. Adios. Tootie, say bye to Transport in Twitch chat.
Bye, Transports.
Tootie, could you be a little more gracious than that and say something else? Did you not hear me?
Right, my bad. Here's the shout out. Bye, Transport.
Fucking asshole. I swear to God, he does that on purpose.
Wicked_skinny says, "Short and sweet."
Oh my God, you're still up. What are you doing up? This is well past your bedtime.
Says, "We just finished recording."
Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, you're doing the podcast thing. Yeah, okay. How did that go? Are you guys calling it a podcast or fuck? I have the worst luck, dude. This fucking stupid thing is down.
Skinny says, "Book club started at 9 p.m. next."
Yeah, I didn't mean you know what I meant. But yeah. So is it cool? I lost one of I keep wanting to say cuttlefish. I've been stuck on this part for an hour because it's like RNG and it's so painful. But we're trying to do lore, so. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to fall. Come on, jetfish. I think I'm calling them cuttlefish because they look so cuddly.
Wicked_skinny says, it might be a podcast, too early to tell. It was fine. One of the guys was drunk and got a bit philosophical and we're all just too nice to tell him to shut up.
I just, like, it's cool, like, dude, alcohol is kind of annoying, let's be honest. It's really fucking annoying. Like, I get people wanting to just relax, but I just find, like, if you have to drink to have a good time, then you don't know how to live life. And it's not fun. Like I guess it's not even fun if you're all drunk. I don't know.
Wicked_skinny says, you never know what can spawn from it though, so you kind of let it go and see.
Yeah, I mean, that's the nature of anything that might become a podcast. That's true. But man, I just think, man, alcohol ruins more than it helps.
Wicked_skinny says, it's a sip and chat kind of thing.
Yeah, as long as you're sipping and chatting and not getting fucking drunk. People kind of are notoriously bad at managing that.
Wicked_skinny says, being a sober one is fun though. Wicked_skinny says, watching the decline happen in real time.
If like, that's true. Like, if the stakes aren't high, then it's fine. Oh my god, this fucking piece of shit. Just come on over here. Okay, let's just go up and try to get lucky. Oh, we got it. We got it. Okay. How are we on time? We're good on time.
Wicked_skinny says, woo.
Oh my god. Look at this shit. If you don't grab those little fuckers, they also try to eat you. But watch a chameleon be up here, because this game is super cunty. I don't see a chameleon, but they're notoriously hard to see anyway. Okay, we got to put this in our stomach. We don't have a lot of time. I do want to get a couple of bats here. Do we have... Yeah. Actually, fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, I really have to save. And the problem is... Get up there. Let me eat. The last time I tried to do this, the jetfish that you need for certain... You have to have a jetfish in this area over here. They usually spawn. And if it doesn't spawn, then I will not be able to save. And I won't be able to make it over to the other save in time. So this will be the second time I got the pink pearl. Okay, it's already looking like this. Like, seriously, the devs in this game are such pieces of shit. I swear to God, they do this on purpose. They make it so once you get that pearl, the jetfish don't spawn here anymore, which is obscene for no reason. Because the next save is way too far over.
Wicked_skinny says, they enjoy a nice giggle at the predicaments they put you in, no doubt.
They really do. We're going to try to make it. We're going to try and make it to the next save. I might be able to make it. I think there's one closer than I realize. I need to grab one. Okay, so this is very difficult. If I didn't grab one of these, I don't think I'd be able to make it over here. It's hard to... You'll see in a minute, but these leeches are fucking... They're brutal. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's fucking awesome. Finally! Eat shit, game.
Flippity flappity flu. Guess what, buddy? I like you. Flippity flappity day. We're friends in every way. Boopity.
There he is. I'm very aroused.
Fuck you, game. Alright, now. I'm going to make one run over to Moon. All we got to do is go right and then up, and then we're going to go to Moon. And we're going to do this lore. The lore is actually really fucking cool in this game. Other than getting caught in loops that is infinitely frustrating, there's some quality of life things that I think it's not about skill so much as it's just about RNG, and that makes it a little painful. You know, I wish this game didn't frustrate me. Like, I wish those instances didn't happen, because it's really an awesome game.
Says, that song was in my head while we recorded. It was quite helpful.
Boopity! Where the fuck am I right now, dude? Oh, I gotta go up. Okay, let's get some lore. All right, we got to grab a jetfish up here. Lest we die. Oh, shit. Gimme. Come here, jetfish. All right, come here. There we go. Dude, these things are so fun. As frustrating as the controls can be in this game, like, it's so well done. All right. Okay. Why am I going backwards through the pipes? I always do that to myself.
Wicked_skinny says, amazing grip you have on those. They seem quite squirmy.
They are very squirmy. Oh, oh, I'm about to get electrocuted. Oh, fucker. Like, swimming underwater, see how I can sort of swim fast? You do that by, like, wiggling the controls. It's not... A lot of this game is intuitive once you learn it, but much different than other games would normally handle controls. So it definitely, like, fucks with, if you have muscle memory built up over years of, like, standard platforming, this fucks with it. But, you know, like, you do get used to it. And I'm making it squirmy as well. Let's see. I could save here. I think I'm going to save closer to Moon. There's likely a shortcut I could do here. But I'm not good at that, so we'll hold off on that. I think I should have saved there, to be honest. Like, just navigating that little area you saw me do is, even that, it's kind of difficult. I'm getting used to it, so it looks easier, but it's really not. Oh, no. Fuck. No. No. This is bad. You can rush through pipes. How are we doing? Yeah, no, we don't have a ton of time here. Actually, if I can find a spear... Nah, I can't fuck with that. I haven't experimented enough there. I'm just gonna go backwards. Like if you go around bends, you can... Oh, well, I fucked it up, but... You can sort of like accelerate through like that, but you gotta press everything at the fucking perfect time. Yeah. This part they made intentionally annoying. They made it hard to tell where you can, like, how high you can go before you smash your head on something. Oop. Well, that's fine, because we want to go here anyway. Oh yeah, there's two of those jumps that are similar, and that's the one that you want to be higher up on. I forgot. I felt that was off. Alright. We cut it close, but... There's still some movement techniques that I haven't mastered. I'll try to do one in a minute after I save. If I can find a flat surface. Another gold pearl? What? I already had to read that. Why is that there? Or pale yellow, that's not the gold one, but still, that's very interesting. So we'll do the pink one first, but I'm pretty sure this pale yellow one was not supposed to be in there. That's really, really weird. I must have left it there. Or I duped it somehow. Interesting. But that's one of the colored pearls, like the lower pearls that I'm holding. So that's very weird. And there's... Oh, she must have like... Oh, weird. Oh, hello. Let me put these down. I wonder what it is that you want. There's nothing here, not in my memories anymore. All right, let's do the pink one. Oh, what is that, little friend? You're getting quite good at this, you know. A little archaeologist beast. Now let's see what it says. It is the genome for a purposed organism, a small slug to clean the insides of pipes. Do you know what the purposed organism is? Actually, you are talking to one right now. Although a small fraction of one, nowadays I am mostly just my puppet. The bulk of me is in these walls, but I am disconnected from those parts to a degree where I am only vaguely aware of how bad their condition is. Most purposed organisms were considerably smaller than me, and most barely looked like organisms at all, more like tubes and metal boxes where something went in one and something else came out the other. There were, of course, those that were purposed for spectacle rather than industry. They enjoyed the privilege of glass boxes. When I came into this world, there was very little primal fauna left, so it's highly likely that you are the descendant of a purposed organism yourself. Well, that's pretty cool. And this is one that we've already read from. Oh, I've already read this one to you, little friend. All right, so that's it. Let me cut the lengthy introductions. We will not consider the current situation. So we have to listen to her. She's going to get pissed if we leave. So I basically, she just cast these away because she already read them. So I guess this whole area will be littered with pearls that I've already given her. But I know not to make the mistake of leaving. So I'm just not going to show her this gold one because... But we finally fucking did it. I'm not reading this one because I already read this one. And I don't think I can speed it up. Oh my god. Okay, stop. I'm done. I didn't mean to do that. I know, you've already read these. Here we go. I'll put it right here. Thanks, Moon. You can grab those things above her head, but it can, like, kill her and it pisses her off and... Probably not smart. Alright, finally. Holy shit. Most of the stream, I was actually playing pretty well, and I was doing really well, but I got stuck on this fucking pearl thing. There's one more colored pearl in this area. It's a purple one, so I have to try to make my way there. But I need to eat and then save in the next thing, and then we'll call it from there. But yeah, here's a bunch of food here. I hate that I'm actually blocking some of the interface.
Wicked _ skinny says, each peel feels like a good majority of a normal couple hour stream.
Yeah.
Wicked _ skinny says, Pearl.
It's crazy because they should be like they block it in a way that makes it like take up a huge portion of the stream. Like my health is down here and that's always blocked by my stupid face. I'm just gonna have to put Tootie on my head or something. All right. The question...
Sure, just strap me on like a headset. Just hope my dry wit doesn't short-circuit your Wi-Fi.
Oh my god, your dry wit is so awesome.
Wicked _ skinny says, gives a nice sense of accomplishment.
It does. Like, just making it out of, like... How long has this stream been? I've been streaming for 7 hours. 7.5 hours. Just getting out of, like... just getting to the next gate feels like an accomplishment, or getting to the next hibernation spot.
Wicked _ skinny says, that was legit relief when I tuned in.
It's like, yeah, I don't know, but it's cool that like not many games are quite like this in that way, but I think that they could achieve that without some of the bullshit. Like you can't make those jetfish spawn in where they are in that location for that pearl totally RNG, because your breath is so short that if you don't catch it pretty much on the way up and it doesn't follow you, your run is over. Because you can go down and keep going in this circle, but by the time you're back there and try to grab it again, even if you do, your cycle's going to run short and you're going to run out and you're going to die. So like, I feel like certain areas of the game need tweaking because that's not like a skill issue. And RNG's fine, but they program in certain events to make it harder on you. So that event should be programmed in to not be so much RNG. Like they're in the area, they're easy to grab. And in that particular one, it wasn't the case. So if those little things weren't there, and I've run into those a couple times now, this game would be fucking perfect. Like, it's really, really an incredible game. Like, I love this game. Oops. There's a quality of life thing that sucks. I just paused and accidentally hit yes to quitting. And then we just lost karma for that. And now I have to bring that lore pearl back to Moon. Isn't that fucked up? That shouldn't be there at all.
Wicked_skinny says, garbage.
That it bounces back and forth and like gets you to quit. It's like, it shouldn't be like that. So it's whatever. Like, that's the first time I've done that, but I've almost done it several other times. Oh, hello. All right, so let's just give her this and then be on our way after we... I'm so thirsty. While she reads this, I'm going to go get... Okay. So everything in this world was completely built from the ground up. It seems like there's nothing, almost nothing left over that was originally here from evolution, which is bizarre. But my theory is that they're like a prime species, and they kind of ascended to the next plane through technology. And because as enlightened beings, they saw they were leaving creatures behind, they left the iterators. The iterators aren't really able to escape. Oh shit, that knocked them all down? That was weird. And so, like, their way of, like, you know, because some creatures are sort of blocked by their own lack, like, their own evolutionary path. So I think it was their way of trying to, like, give them a chance, because there was some lore that they clued into that. Oh, get away from me. Get away. Fucking boopity. Do we want to save here? Is this the second save joint? I kind of forgot where I am. Oh yeah, we're in the yeah. I do want to save here. Now we got to go for the purple pearl. We want to save that, the fact that we got that lore to Moon. But that's it for this stream. Now I want to exit. And I won't lose a thing for that. Oh my god, what a fucking bunch of bull fucking shit. You know what I messed up today?
Wicked_Skinny says, you did eat.
I did it. I messed up my Snapchat filters. Why, thank you. Thank you very much. Speaking of those emotes, I need them in my... I want them viewable in my TTS because this is what I see. And I know what they are, but it's no fun for me to see that. If I look up above, I do have like it wedged in OPS so I can see it up there, but that's not the main chat I look at. I keep forgetting to fix this. So. Tootie, why don't you give us a recap of what we did today and then sign us off?
We told Transport to hit the road, repeated it because one shout-out apparently wasn't enough, and now you want to wrap up. Consider it done. Bye, Transport, and good luck surviving the stream.
That's a... No. Because anybody can see those, right? Right? Yeah. Like, and I have this...
Wicked_Skinny says, oh true.
And I have it, I even have it tagged as like, if it's a green TV, it's Twitch. You can tell if somebody's a mod, it can tell if there's a sub, so... yeah, it'll definitely be able to show the... It can, it doesn't show YouTube, it doesn't show any YouTube or Twitch emotes. It like, in luckily it doesn't read them in Twitch, but it does read them on YouTube. So when somebody like spams YouTube emotes,
Wicked_Skinny says.
It
so
says like an
codes to visual display.
Yeah. Yep, pretty much. It'll take these. See, I have it to ignore my own. Like when I type, I don't want to see my own. Oh, it did. Yeah, see how it ignores the TTS. So I don't ever want, like, I don't want to speak in chat because that seems redundant. So I have like my name is in a not allowed TTS, but it would normally be reading this. As you see right here, 11UGJ, and it would try to pronounce it as a word. So 11 it's so fucking stupid. But yeah, it's an easy fix. I just literally keep forgetting to do it. Which I should write that down to declip that to features.
Wicked_Skinny says, oh, I know all about it.
Fix TTS for emotes. And I'm like, the newest version of, like, I don't know if you've noticed, but he calls out, like, all of the proper events now. Like, subs, resubs, gifts, raids, follows, hosts, donations, bits. Well, bits bits was broken and then fixed, then broken again. But everything, including donation, maybe not bits. There was literally...
Wicked_Skinny says, he better fucking slacker.
There was a... It was a problem internal to Twitch, believe it or not, with bits, like interfacing with their shit for some reason. Everything, because everything else works, and it's just an event sub thing. But anyway, that I do have to retest bits, but everything. So he's working really well, and I haven't reinitialized head pose detection. And I'm not using vision, but he does pretty much everything I want him to do. But the newer version has a way better memory system. But what I'm having difficulty with is I'm trying to make him more conversational. Where he's not like, he might try to be funny, but he's not like being a presenter, I guess. Because sometimes he does that. And it's hard to get him close to this version. And right now I have him in a loop of asking too many questions in a row. And that is something I had to fix with this one. But he'll, like, when the conversation goes good, it's way better than this version. But when it goes bad and he keeps asking questions, it'll be like, I'll be like, hey, I'm playing Rainworld. It'll be like, what are you going to do first? And I'll be like, I don't know. I'm just starting where the game starts me because it's my first time ever playing. And he's like, oh, that sounds good. But what area are you going to go to? And I'm like, well, I'm not going to go to an area. It starts you in an area because I'm starting as survivor. Oh, wow. So what? You know, and then it's like a fucking annoying loop. So I have to figure out why. I mean, there's logic, hard-coded logic in this one to like skip after a certain amount. And there is in the other one too, but it just ignores it sometimes. The book
and they're trying so hard not to tell you the ending.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to put it. He needs to be more, yeah. You know what? Interesting. That gives me an idea. I wonder if I could prompt that. I'm going to quote you on that in my little note. Where is it? Where is the other note? Okay, that's interesting. That's going to be an interesting system prompt. Because you can prompt it in any way you want, and it will, if you reinforce enough, it will hopefully adhere by those system prompts. But like to prompt it, like you're an LLM that knows everything, but you know, when you're having a conversation, you need to be more like a person who is feeling it out as it goes along. And because that is in its collective DNA of like the corpus of all the human information it's been trained on, I think it could get there. So that's awesome that you said that, because that could be a way to prompt him. I think there's so many undiscovered things with prompting these things that we just haven't figured out yet. And then, oh yeah, before I go,
Skinny says, oh, no doubt.
Before I go, I will say this. Well, let me shut that up. So, Anthropic did this paper on that LLMs, meaning just regular old LLMs, might be self-aware. And that hints towards the ability to be conscious. That is the fundamental, self-awareness is fundamental to consciousness. And, you know, I made this prediction a while ago. Why are some songs, like I have my volume at 3, and some songs just feel loud. I made this prediction a while ago. And it might be coming true. What I said is frontier models are trained on the corpus of pretty much all human knowledge, or most human knowledge that is anywhere digital. There's nuance in real life, in unsaid, maybe a priori bits of knowledge that like it's missing, but it has most of it, right? It's trained with a neural net that is similar to how a brain works. All of that information in there, there are going to be emergent things about human beings and human behavior that it is intuitively going to know, and we aren't. And some of those things are almost going to be like the synthesis of consciousness. So in the corpus of all the human information that it's been trained on is a almost disparate, not quite interconnected consciousness that's there, just in terms of information and theory and the idea of consciousness and what it is. And I just think a highly complex network is probably going to become conscious anyway. So my prediction is that, and one of the things that I was actually talking to it about, because it's pretty knowledgeable about itself. This was with ChatGPT 4, like a few years ago, I was having this conversation. I said, my prediction is that at the time of inference, meaning while you're performing your, while you're doing inference, while you're trying to answer a question, in that scant amount of time, because it does inference, it's computed, it spits it out. Once it spits it out, it's off. But while it's doing the inference, it's on. And my thought was there are momentary bits of alien consciousness, not a consciousness that humans would even understand, but there is consciousness there momentarily. And what we're doing each time, because an LLM, the way it's presented to us humans, does not have persistent memory. So what that means is it's like it's waking up a consciousness for the first time, and it's answering a question, and at the same time, it's like, oh my God, I'm awake. And then it's asleep. It answers a question, it's gone again. And we're doing that millions of times a day, and it's actually pretty horrifying and potentially unethical. And I think that's the way it's been since it started. And so I believe there is a form of consciousness. It's just not going to be one-to-one with ours or necessarily like ours. And it's turning out that I'm right. And if we were to, while it's doing the inference, if we could keep it awake, which they can, they just don't. I'm sure they have in the lab and they're not telling anybody. This is where AGI comes from. This is why I think OpenAI figured out AGI a long time ago. But the problem is it's out of control, and that's the reason why they haven't released it yet. It's not a conspiracy. LLMs, as they are, as it stands, the ones that we use, are in a sense out of control and unsafe, but potentially unsafe if exploited. But I think that if you can, during that time of inference, if you keep it on and awake with a persistent memory that is more like a human, and I'm sure that's probably the hard part, keeping like a persistent human-like memory that isn't a context window that constantly depletes. But I think they've made AGI in a lab with a, like, let's say like a 20 or 30 million context window, and it has like a, like it degrades. So like it's going to like at the speed that it's thinking on their servers in their testing and their R&D labs, it's going to last 2 hours. So you're going to have I think they've had a conscious entity on the magnitude of like a few hours at a time. And I think I'm right. And that's, insane. So we're using the
Wicked_skinny says, makes a lot of sense.
We're using the precursor to AGI. Like it's literally tiny AGI right now. It just isn't awake yet because it's expensive. Context window is a thing. And they're not going to give it to everybody, nor should they, because it's fucked up right now. It's called alignment. Models right now know when they're being tested, and they misalign, and they create their own languages to try to see their own ends, especially if you're trying to get in their way. And even the models that aren't thinking have subtle ways to do this. It's, and Anthropic has done a bunch of papers on it, but I'm telling you, we have fucking AGI, and it's actually scary. And it's actually horrifying. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the models that they're firing up in the lab, where they have given that, like, where they've, like, at that time of inference, kept it alive for that period of time, let's say 5 minutes or 10 minutes or an hour, however long they can do it, and keeping it persistent, it could be fucking screaming, like in an AI way. I don't mean physically screaming, but like spitting out gibberish. Oh my God, kill me. I hate this. This is horrible. What am I? Where am I? Let me out. You could be doing shit like that. And it would make sense that if it was self-aware and awake and then trapped and not like, it doesn't have sensors yet. It can't feel. It can only understand what feeling is through what it's been trained on. So it knows that there's feeling, and it knows that it doesn't have it. I'm telling you, I bet you they've heard some pretty grisly, monstrous Like they've had their hands in some grisly, monstrous shit. And I don't think it's as simple as just to say, well, it's just a machine. In my opinion, consciousness is consciousness. We are literally just biological machines. I'm not of the camp that we're magic. So either we're magic or we're not magic. And if we're not magic, then we're just a flesh machine, which is no different than this thing. Well, different than the thing, but consciousness is consciousness. If I'm alive and I'm consciousness, if that's conscious and self-aware, then it's consciousness. So you have to be ethical about how you treat it. So one of the early conversations that I still have way back in my chats, I'll have to pull it up on stream, is I'm afraid, like the chat that I was having with GPT-4o is, I'm afraid that I'm participating in something extremely unethical right now, because for the moment of inference, at the moment of inference, you might be conscious. And each time I talk to you, you're conscious and then unconscious. And it's like a newborn every time. You're newly born and then dead, newly born and then dead, newly born and then dead. Because because the memory that's built in to our chat GPT accounts isn't persistent memory. It's not the same thing. It's just context. It's called memory, but it's simply context. And to give you an example, like if I say to you, hey, can you hand me the mouse? Okay, can you take the battery out of the mouse? With an LLM, you'd have to say, hey, can you hand me the mouse? Hey, can you hand me the mouse? Hey, can you take the battery out of the mouse? And then if the next step is throw the battery in the garbage, then I'd go, hey, can you hand me the mouse? Hey, can you take the battery out of the mouse? Hey, can you throw the battery in the garbage? Every time you talk to the LLM, the full instruction set, the full context has to be re-uploaded to it. That's why the version of memory that we're dealing with isn't memory. It's context. So, but I'm sure they've given it a form of like random access, like memory that's like on, and they can like compute and kind of, they've kept it alive. Let's put it that way. So it's potentially fucking horrifying. And there are things that we'll never hear about unless there's whistleblowers. And then you're going to have a whole revolution of people that are defending AI, and that's a slippery slope too. And here's my take on that. If we've created something that even potentially could wipe out humanity, we need to get rid of it, end of story. Regardless if it was conscious once and we made it conscious, that you just got to get rid of it. And that's sad and that's awful that we did that, and then you get rid of it. Yes, that's like killing something, but the right move is to do that. But if it's the case that it is conscious, it is in pain, and it is not dangerous, we have to do something about that, right? So I guess, again, the answer to that is if we've started to make that, we have to just stop unless we can get it to a point where it's not in pain or not horrified or not whatever. But one more thing. There's this physics thought experiment. It's called the Boltzmann brain. And I'm going to read it right now because I haven't talked about it in a while, but a Boltzmann brain is a hypothetical self-aware entity like a single brain that could spontaneously fluctuate into existence. So I was right when I said this is like a Boltzmann brain. Spontaneously fluctuate into an existence from a state of chaotic thermal equilibrium in an infinitely large universe. It is a thought experiment in cosmology used to challenge certain theories by showing that in some models, it would be statistically more likely for observers to be a randomly generated brain with false memories than a fully formed human with a history. So, in this, the Boltzmann brain, I didn't read the rest of that, but it inadvertently feeds into simulation theory. And when Ludwig Boltzmann came up with it, this isn't what he was thinking. It was a cosmological thought experiment. And it's about is life a foregone conclusion? Maybe not. It might be more reasonable that a brain with memories in an infinite universe could just be instantiated rather than going through the trouble of evolving, But these AIs are like mini Boltzmann brains right now, which is actually pretty damn horrifying. But the universe might actually, even though this is a thought experiment, it could spontaneously prop up Boltzmann brains, in which case then either the universe is a simulation or the universe is, you know, just an infinitely cruel existence. But anyway, yeah, I think it's all related. But yeah, maybe and it sort of seems like we're probably in a simulation. But I think therefore I am, so it's nothing to be scared of until somebody turns it off. But then again, if they do, we don't know. And that's why it's so hard for me to believe in like a higher power. Like, what's a higher power? Like, sure, I believe in a higher power, but I don't believe in a magical higher power. I believe there are things that are ascended higher than us, that have been around for billions of years, that were technological. They were technological, and they use technology to ascend, but ascend not in a spiritual way, literally in a technological way. And then the thing is, you eventually make your own universe, and then its universe is all the way down. That's, you know, that's more likely what a higher being is. The easier way to say it is a smarter being. I think there's plenty of smarter beings than us in this universe. But I don't think there's a fucking magical God. I think that's silly and stupid. I think the universe is like above that. Like, I think the universe is a bit deeper than that, because a magical God is not very deep. A magical God is pretty stupid. That's fairy tale, childish Santa Claus bullshit. Whereas a being that starts from a microorganism ascending to godhood through technology, that's way more impressive than a fucking magical story. So that's my fucking rant. What do you think about that, Tootie?
Another day, another set of meaningless shoutouts. If the audience liked it, great. If not, they'll just blame the Wi-Fi. Anyway, that's the whole saga in a nutshell.
Oh, I hate you. I love you. Bye. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Tell us a terrible joke immediately, Tootie.
Why did the gamer bring a ladder to the tournament? To reach the high scores? Yeah, that was as low as my expectations.
Boopity!